Hello, everybody. Second time that I have had to sit through that intro. Yeah. Second time, and then second time I've been yapping right here. I cannot believe nobody told me that I was not live. Like, what are we doing, chat? Unacceptable. Unacceptable from y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. I do want to take a look at our water vapor in our satellite view here. This is like pretty crazy. You can see the storm starting to fire off here. We do have the potential for a derecho to happen today. For those of you who don't know what a derecho is pretty much just like a long line of storms, pretty much, that have very, very intense winds. And our wind risk has only gotten upgraded. The Storm Prediction Center decided to pull the trigger and issue a moderate level 4 out of 4 risk for Minot back down towards Broadus. I actually thought about going live. Thought about making another video today just to show y'all about this new upgrade. This actually just got upgraded about an hour ago. And then we also got an upgrade on our wind risk, okay? This is like level 4 out of 4 wind risk, or almost the highest you can go, marked with intensity group level 2 out of 3. So it's going to be an intense day out there for winds. We're likely going to have a whole bunch of live cameras pulled up. Cameras going out, power going out. Cameras blowing off their freaking stands. It's flying trampoline day. Flying trampoline day on Sunday. But I do want to go ahead and touch. Want to go ahead. Why does it say MO sometimes and Missouri sometimes? I want to go ahead and touch here on this tornado warning. Now, I really don't think anything crazy is going to occur out of this. We've had this is our second or third tornado warning we've had today. It's sort of just a random little pop-up tornado warning, a few slight little areas of rotation. We can take it back in a little bit of time here to see whenever this got issued. And there was a slight area of rotation right in there, as we can clearly see there on a radar, on our velocities here, which pretty much just shows our winds. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and welcome everybody in chat for the third time here. Welcome in Logan, welcome in Legacy, welcome in Sydney, welcome in Derek, welcome in Evie. Let's see here. Welcome in Xylon, welcome in Miles. Welcome in everybody who may be watching but not talking in the chat. I appreciate everybody who's tuning in today. It's going to be a long one, and I mean a long one. In max velocity words, flying trampoline alert. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Welcome into the live stream. If TRG's still live, you don't have to be here, man. You can mod for him, because I know you're a moderator in his chat. So if you want to mod for him, you can. If you want to stay here, it's all right. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's see here. Welcome in, Kason. Just dropping by to say hi before you go to Sunday evening church. All right, welcome in. What happened with your brother? I don't know. What do you mean, what happened with your brother? What do you mean? I took like a 1-hour nap before this. TRG already ended? I thought he wasn't in until like 6:30. I'm confused. He was going to do coverage with me. I haven't really talked to him that much. He's not the type of guy who responds very easily. I'll message him real quick. He just responded this morning at 1 a.m. to what I asked him 4 days ago now. So, did I see what you sent and what my Discord? Or, what? Are you in Discord? Maybe, question mark? I don't know. You reminded him 20 times. Alright, I'm assuming you mean in chat, Xylon, whatever you'd say. I saw all y'all say not live, not live, not live. If it's about the, what my chat consisted of, maybe? I don't know. Let me go to general here. Nobody's talked in general since yesterday. I don't think you're in my Discord server, are you? Hey, what's up, Evan Fry? Actual burger. Dude, that's sad. I never got to touch on it, but to see. Hold up. Give me just a second. I gotta see if I can pull it up for y'all. Hold up, chat. Give me just a second here, please. All right. Hold up. Do I know Legacy Adventures? Yes, I do. He was in my chat earlier. Here, everybody who's watching, give me just a second, please. All right, here we go. Look at this, y'all. Okay. Just to see, I'll give a little sum up of what this is here. It's basically Evan Freiberger quitting YouTube because of his financial situation. I'm not going to get too in-depth of it. But, I mean, if y'all want to pause the screen, pause and read that here in just a minute, or even take a screenshot or whatever while I continue yapping. But to see somebody doing what I love to do, I could not live without doing what I do right now, and I'm able to do that. Able to do all this. I wouldn't be able to do all this without y'all, and without my side job. But if I went to do this full time, I will say, if I was going to do this full time, I would definitely wait until I'm making enough money from YouTube. But I mean, this is like, just to see him have to quit because of his financial situation is honestly just like heartbreaking to me, because I could never imagine me having to quit this job right now. Or it's not even a job yet because I'm not getting paid yet. But imagining me having to quit this is just like insane to me. And just to see somebody else been doing this for about 4 years now and loves to do it, and what I love to do as well, it's just not a good thing, not a fun thing to watch or see or anything like that. So yeah, he has been basing like all of his house bills and everything like that off all the money he's made from YouTube, and it's just been a long time, and it's just hard to see him go. He might come back, maybe. He says he's going to work to get himself to a better place financially and mentally. Who knows? Maybe he'll be back, but hopefully he can manage to get enough money to be able to come back. But it's definitely just heartbreaking to see him go, especially as he's a channel supporter to this channel as well. Let me see if I can show y'all. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. considering the fact that he's also a channel supporter right here, y'all see that? Just seeing him have to go is definitely heartbreaking to see that. But he covered a lot, saved a lot of lives, everything like that. That's all that matters. But like I said, just to see him go is truly heartbreaking. Because I mean, I could not imagine having to give up what I do right now for YouTube. Even though I'm not making any money, it's just fun for me to do and everything. Entertains me and all that stuff. Even whenever I'm trying to figure out how to get stuff to work, like today, trying to figure out how to get my stream started, talking for about 10 minutes before I could even had to re-go the intro 3 times, basically 2 times really, but and I even had to film a video. I ended up filming the video before today's, whatever time the last video was. I ended up filming that 3 times just to get one video out. Because the first time, my mic was cutting out because of freaking OBS. And then the second time, my mic was muted. And then the third time, I ended up just filming a video with Streamlabs. Because it's so much better to film videos with. OBS is incredibly laggy. If y'all have ever seen how laggy my webcam gets at some times. But yeah. Give me just a second here. I'm trying to get. Let's see here. Yeah, crazy is an understatement. I'm going to go ahead and keep on with that trend in the chat. Alrighty. Let's get into the weather. No more talking about Evan Freiberger. The legit Freiberger. With an E instead of a U. We do have... Let's see if I can get it pulled up. Just see if I can show the extreme risk that we have in Canada. Got to get all the freaking site pulled up and all that crap and all that stuff and everything. So much work and all that stuff and yeah. I have a few chasers who said that they would definitely drive out there. They just don't have their passport yet. AKA Storm Chaser Noah Miller and Storm Chaser Jared Vogel. Why can't I find the site anymore? Can't find the freaking extreme risk Canada anymore. I don't know. Maybe I can add that. Okay, this should work. Alright, we have an extreme risk out in Canada. It's in that red area that y'all can barely see, but it's like right there under that weird little storm report thing jig bobber. Kind of scroll down here. Hold up, chat. Okay, I need this thing to get out of my way. Right, and there is where that extreme risk. Oh my gosh, is where that extreme risk is. Sydney's brother's like a little helper guy to my channel. I wouldn't say little helper guy, but little backup meteorologist guy. I don't know why I'm calling him little. He's a grown man. But yeah, we do have an extreme risk out in Canada. For those of you who don't know, it's a pretty insane risk. Alright. Let's see here. We'll go to our velocity scan. That's where our rotation was. Still is moving off that way, but it's a very, very not strong area rotation whatsoever. So if y'all are in this tornado warning, I would still stay in your safe place. But there's a very, very low chance of it dropping a tornado But there is also a lot of rain going on here in this storm system. What a drawing. Wow. So, yeah, we need to be aware of that concern out there. When it comes down to our satellite, these storms are definitely getting started up here in portions of Montana. As they move into North Dakota and into Canada is when they will be at their peak intensity. That's these little storm systems right here firing off. Maybe even into some portions of South Dakota could get, or some very north areas in South Dakota could get some pretty strong storms. All right, let's see here. Yo, what's up, Weston? 16 viewers, just 'cause I'm getting like that. But yeah, you can see the upper level low over Oklahoma. Yeah, I can switch to upper level to make it sort of more visible somewhat, I guess you can say. But yeah, they did have Storm Prediction Center had the gut. They had the gut to pull the trigger on the level 4 out of 5 level 4 out of 5 moderate risk. Yeah, it's pretty insane. But when it comes down to our tornado risk, actually our strongest risk, believe it or not, is not even in that risk. Our strongest risk in that risk is not even in that risk. It's down in this risk. That was a lot of risks. You made a website where I can issue my own warnings, kind of. I've actually got some. I actually got a spot right here, but I mean, I'll use it sometimes. Probably if you give it to me, if you give me access to it. Let's see here, alerts, custom, new alert. Look, I'll put an extension to this tornado warning here just to show you. But just know, y'all, that I am not issuing this alert. But yeah, this is what I could do if I wanted to. I can go. Extension will go like something like this. I don't know. No, this is not going to be extended whatsoever. But I could do that. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't know why I cannot stop drawing this polygon. Okay. How do I stop it? Oh, I have to double hook to stop. Okay. There you go. See? I can basically do that. Took a lot longer than I wanted that to. But let's get back into the weather, y'all. Alrighty. So back up to these storm systems here in portions of Montana and Wyoming. These storms are slowly starting to fire off here as they're going to make their way up into North Dakota and into Canada, where our strongest risk will be. Now, we need to be aware 100% if we're out in those regions for today as well. It's going to definitely be a wild one out there. There's a few slight areas of rotation in those storm systems there that we're watching pretty closely here. Yes, Weston. Thank you. And so, yeah, whenever I get that many views, I'm going to try to lock in. But I just I'm watching how many viewers I have. But, yeah, it's pretty much what's happening up there right now. We can actually circle a few of these storm systems here, and I'll show you all, once again, the satellite on these storm systems here. There's our water vapor and stuff in the air, basically just showing where all the water's at. When it comes down to our geo color, you can see there's definitely a few scattered clouds out there. And then we can take a look back at all of the mid-level water vapor. Definitely some water. Comes down to lower level. Really nothing crazy. But you can definitely see that more clearly here in the mid-level of the sky and into the atmosphere. So we're watching out there for a lot of rain showers and everything. And then this will be slowly progress to get stronger as it gets into these levels here, when it will be at its intensity, or its peak intensity, somewhere in these regions. Back up here, I don't know. Somewhere, we'll switch to our outlooks here. It will be at its peak intensity, basically as it enters into the yellow, then it's orange, then it's peak intensity when it's in this red highlighted area. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there in any of those regions for the possibility of a lot of severe weather to occur today. Mainly a damaging wind risk out there. Winds probably are going to be into the hundreds, no doubt about it, out there, as we have a level 4 out of 5 wind risk in effect, marked with intensity group level 2 out of 3. So it's going to be a wild one. You can only go up one more level in this whole risk out there today, which is a very rare risk to get issued. And I would not be surprised if they did go with a moderate risk on this day. Same thing goes for Wednesday. Now tomorrow, I really don't think anything too crazy is possible. Tomorrow will sort of be like a quick little defined break. And everything like that. Give it a second, y'all. Hang tight, chat. Sorry, I'm messaging somebody trying to help them with their streaming stuff. But, by the way, not to get too much into this, but today is the month of June. He doesn't have his mentions turned on. Speaking of Reed, he should be here soon. I messaged him, told him that I was live. Alrighty, so... Wow, we've already got 141 views on this live stream. We haven't even been live for 30 minutes yet. Stream crash, or is it just you? It's just you, bud, I think. Yeah, it's just you. Alright. So... All right, so, sorry, I'm getting distracted in the chat. You don't see SC575's channel anymore. He doesn't have the Storm Tracer 575 channel anymore. He got terminated. His new channel name is Reed's Weather Center. Go search up Reed's Weather Center. But yeah, that's that risk for today. We'll go into our current temperatures, last updated as of 3 p.m. Central Time. It's getting hot out there, especially across portions of the Southeast, Midwest, Great Plains, regions like that. When you get into the Northeast, things begin to get colder. Same thing goes up here in portions of the Northwest. So, give it a second, chat here while I try to figure out what we're going to take a look at here next. I might go in. Yeah, we'll go into our future radar with our latest HRRR run, which is the 20Z. This model run will go out to 9 a.m. tomorrow. So, this model run came out at 4 p.m. today. So this is for our. This is basically our future radar. Yeah, we can see there's going to be a lot of scattered supercells start to fire up, especially as we get closer to the 8 p.m. time frame. Really about 7 p.m. is when things are going to be at their peak intensity. 8 p.m., 9 p.m., things are still going to be very concerning out there today. Things are going to start to die out about 1 a.m. We'll likely be live until 1 a.m. It's currently 4:56 p.m. Central Time. We'll be live until our severe threat dies out. Just so I can say that. Until we have zero tornado warnings and less than 5 or 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. But there will be a lot of scattered supercells out here in portions of Arkansas as we get into tonight. So, yeah. We'll definitely be watching this threat here very, very soon here. Thank you to everybody who's rolling in here. Make sure to drop a like down below if you have not already. And subscribe to the channel if you're new here. My name is Cruz Haynes. I'm a training meteorologist with the Cruz Haynes Severe Weather Center. And yeah, provide forecast videos daily and live severe weather coverage for likely upwards of at least 3 hours every time. So make sure that y'all are following me here. Also, feel free to share the stream with all social media platforms to help get the word out to more and more people who may be in the risk of severe weather today or really any time. I really do want to go ahead and appreciate the 8 subscribers we've already gained from this live stream in less than 35 minutes. We've already gotten 8 subscribers from this live stream and 173 views. So I really do appreciate it, everybody. It is getting insane. I think we're the only severe weather coverage live right now, rather than local little news stations and everything like that. But we're the only live weather YouTuber on YouTube right now. I don't think Ryan Hall's live. I don't think Max is live. And really none of the big, well-known people. So whenever you search up weather, I'll be the first one that pops up now. Probably close to the first one that pops up. If you search up especially U.S.-wide weather. When it comes down to live severe weather coverage. But when it comes down to our precipitable water, these dew points are getting increasingly high right now. Like, concerningly high. Well, this is precipitable water, but that just means that this is all the water that's in the atmosphere. So, yeah. Good announcement, I'm going to the beach in July. I will still be providing videos, trust me. Videos and streams will not stop while I'm at the beach. Maybe streams, but especially not the videos. I'll get people on the stream, but just saying. We'll go to our radar here. We'll take a look at this tornado warning down here in Saline, Pettis, and Cooper counties. Portions of Missouri. If we switch over to our high-resolution radar, then we'll switch over to this radar site. We can take a look here at our velocity signatures. You can definitely see there's still a slight area of rotation right in those regions. So make sure that y'all are staying aware if y'all are in this region. I would not be surprised if this does not get extended. I'm not saying that they won't, but this tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in less than a minute now. So it's definitely... I really don't think anything too crazy is going to occur out of the storm system here. Definitely something to watch as it heads up towards Nelson, Arrow Rock, areas like that. But areas of rotation is slowly going to be starting to die out, and this is going to be canceled here very, very soon. Your really needs to start streaming. Yeah. Report just in, Blue Water Creek somewhere in portions of North Alabama. The water has overflowed somewhere. I have no clue where the crap Blue Creek waterway is or something. I don't know. But we do have a flash flood emergency out here in Madison and Jackson counties. This is a catastrophic damage threat in Alabama. So this is a very, very concerning situation just north of Huntsville, as well as this is a very, very populated area. Yeah, it's definitely concerning. This is level 4 out of 4 flash flood warnings that you can go to. This is the highest level you can go. So it's definitely going to be an insane ride out there and a lot of flooding. They did actually just allow this tornado warning here to expire. It will be taken off the map here within the next 10 to 15 seconds. So that tornado warning now has been allowed to expire. As we can see here, the overlay is no longer red. It is the color of a severe thunderstorm warning, which hopefully should be yellow, but it is not yellow as of now. We're working on getting that fixed, so just hang in there. But yeah, there's a lot going on out there today. And they did just allow that tornado warning now to expire. We're up to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings now. This new one that actually just got issued, it has a tornado possible tag on it, meaning that a tornado is possible out of this storm here. And yeah, if you're up there in Canada, I do just want to say, y'all's severe weather risk, y'all's extreme weather risk, is what it's classified as, level 4 out of 4. It's the first time we've seen this in 8 years. 8 years. First time in 8 years that we have seen a severe risk this strong out in Canada. And that is for regions over here close to Red Deer. First ever extreme risk in the past 8 years is happening today. So make sure that y'all are aware out there. Make sure y'all are aware out there for today's concern. For today's threat. We do have a tornado watch out here in portions of Arkansas and Missouri, where tornadoes are going to be potentially strong if they can manage to rotate, or if storms can manage to rotate and potentially go tornado warned. It's definitely going to be a very, very strong tornado risk out there today, so we definitely need to be watching that concern. We have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, PDS severe thunderstorm watch, which is probably one of the highest severe thunderstorm watches you can go out there. The potential for 60 miles per hour winds plus are 90%, 75 plus mile per hour winds, 90%. We're talking winds into the hundreds are possible today as we get a derecho formation out there possible today. So it's going to be a wild one, and make sure that y'all are staying aware out there. When it comes down to our tornado risk out in this severe thunderstorm watch, it's just a 20% of a few isolated EF1 tornadoes could be possible out there. When it comes down to EF2 plus tornadoes, maybe that could be a low, very low in threat, about 10% possible out there. When it comes down to 1 inch in diameter sized hail, that's a 40%. Same thing goes for the 2 inch in diameter sized hail, which is actually another 40% chance out there today. So we definitely need to be watching that concern out there for today. Give me a second here, y'all. I'm going to try to pull up something real quick. Just for me to watch real quick. But it's definitely, to say the least, it's going to be a wild day out there. And then, like I said, there's that tornado watch down here in portions of Arkansas and Missouri. So, yeah. I too just want to go ahead and thank the 9 subscribers that we've already gotten from this live stream here in less than 40 minutes. I much appreciate it. So, yeah. Make sure that y'all have dropped a like down below on this live stream. Really helps get it out to more and more people. You can share it on all social media platforms to get it out. To get the word out to people who may be in a risk area for today. Which I'll show y'all our risk areas for today. If I can go ahead and go to our outlooks here. When it comes down to today's outlook, if you're in any of these highlighted areas, you need to be aware. Y'all are in a risk area for some scattered severe thunderstorms today. And maybe a potential derecho up here in portions of the Midwest and North Central regions. So, yeah, what do you mean your channel is cooked, Weston? Can't gain a sub? Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. He said you can't gain a sub, and I said thank you so much to whoever subscribed. I'm really sorry, Weston. But really do appreciate whoever did just subscribe. Means the world to me. Let me see here. We're getting videos sent in right now. I'll try to see if I can get one posted. Let me see here. Blue Water Creek. That is... Wow, that's insane. Hold up. Okay, thank you so much to whoever just subscribed again. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, Rainbow Obsidian. Let me see here. I'm going to try to go ahead and get this video onto my laptop so I can show y'all this video, because it's just an insane video for me to see. I've never really seen. I mean, I have seen, but I mean, this is another level. This is a whole nother level of flooding out there. Hopefully I can get this put up here very, very soon. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I'll just have to show you all on my phone this video that just got sent in. Let's see here. Let's go to just our webcam real quick here. All right, there we go. Man, I hate that. But yeah, that was a video sent in from somebody that lives in Blue Creek River or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely a concerning threat out there in portions of North Alabama. I'll show you all. And so that is where our strongest concern is for today. I would not be surprised if a marginal risk gets shoot out there. That's not our main concern. Our main concern is obviously up here, but that's our main concern for flooding likely is out there today. All right, let me see here. Look at from chat. Nice to meet you and glad to see more meteorologists up and coming. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Rainbow. All right. Yeah, it does happen. Happens to everyone. Especially video streaming stuff. Alrighty. So, let's see here. Yeah, y'all make sure to go subscribe to Weston. Thank you so much, Rainbow. It's just what I'm here for. Just here to help keep people safe out there. And weather aware. All right, so when it comes down to our U.S.-wide satellite, let me switch over here to our actual satellite. There we go. This is our legit satellite out there. This is like non-edited or anything. This is like our basically this is a live shot right now. Last updated 9 minutes ago out there across the whole entire United States from a legit satellite floating in space. So, yeah, this is what it is out there. You can see there a lot of storms firing up in portions of Montana. That's going to be our big concern as it enters into North Dakota and into portions of Canada. There are some storm systems and everything. Here's even a few more scattered storm systems. Basically, that's some portions of our jet stream, as we can see there down there. And then there's all of our rain showers causing a whole bunch of flooding, and then our tornado risk back up through these regions. So it's getting concerning out there today. It is a very big day ahead with our derecho chances up here in portions of the Midwest and North Central Plains. This is going to be a wild, wild, wild day, and it's just going to be very, very concerning and everything like that. It's derecho. We're going to have winds possibly upwards of 100 miles per hour possible out there today, especially in this pink highlighted area. This is a level 4 out of 4 risk. Level 4 out of 5 risk, marked with intensity group level 2 out of 3. So it's going to be a wild, wild day out there, and going to be very, very concerning. I have a Discord server. Yes, I do. Let me go ahead and see if I can drop a link in chat. Can one of the mods or somebody drop my Discord server link in chat for Redbird? All right, so, yeah, this is where our strongest wind threat is out there for today. It's definitely going to, not trying to sugarcoat this, I wish I could sugarcoat this. It's not possible to sugarcoat this. Winds upwards of 100, maybe even 115 miles per hour are impossible out there today. It's definitely going to be a very, very strong day, especially when it comes down to our Derecho. I mean, that's going to be a very widespread wind risk. Not as far as I just drew that line, but it's going to be a very, very widespread wind risk out there for today. So it's definitely going to be something that's going to be super concerning, and we definitely need to be aware out there. If we're in any of these highlighted areas, it's going to be I wish I could sugarcoat this. Like I said, I've repeated it over and over and over. It's going to be a wild day out there, especially if you're in any of these highlighted areas up here, especially including the yellow, orange, and red risk. And then our highest tornado risk is going to be down here in portions of Missouri, Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, regions like that, with our highest being from Fayetteville towards Harrison, back up towards Bolivar, Nevada, Pittsburgh, Lebanon, regions like that out there, and everything like that. Let me see here. Redbird, Logan just dropped that link in the chat, the Discord server link. Here, can y'all give me just a second here? I will be right back. I need to plug in my phone. All right. I am back. So, let me see here. We're going to go ahead and get back into the weather, y'all. Switch that to like that. You're not moving to Dakotas. It's just going to be a very active region out there for the Dakotas today. Or not today, for this month. It's always, especially June, July, it's very active out there in the North and Midwest, and everything like that. So, let's see here. We do have a pretty concerning fire weather outlook today as well. So if you're in any of these risks out there today, you definitely need to be aware of those fire concerns for today, especially in the red highlighted areas rather than the orange. Definitely be aware if you're in any of these highlights. But it's definitely going to be very, very concerning out there. Today comes down to tomorrow as well, and then Tuesday as well, where we actually have a critical. Whenever they issue a day 3 critical risk, aka level 3 out of 3, it's going to be wild out there. So y'all definitely need to be aware. It sure is, Weston. Sure is. All right, let me see here. Let's go ahead and switch back to our this outlook here. Our severe weather outlook for today. Let me see here. Hold up. If I were to switch this to this, does it tell me what? No, it doesn't. All right, we're going back to this. Yo, what's up, Weather Warrior? I see that you're live. You're eating to fuel for your stream. Yeah, I saw that you're live. Make sure to go leave a like down below and Weather Warrior stream, y'all, if you haven't already. I'm sure he would appreciate it very, very much. Also, thank you so much to whoever just followed me on Instagram. Okay, Weston, don't. What was I going to say? Don't burst my fuel. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3 came out because it was critical. I realized that's extreme. Okay, just chill. You don't have to correct me on everything. All right. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed again. I really do appreciate that. There's so much subscribers to thank out there. About to hit 550, by the way. So if you haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button to get us to 550 subscribers. It's not required, not expected, but it's much appreciated. All right. Let's see here. We will now. Let's see here. Has this been updated yet? No. I really just love taking a look at the satellite loops. Like, y'all cannot look at this and tell me that is not mesmerizing to y'all. Let me see if I can set the loop hours to be. I don't want just 1 hour. Let's go 24 hours. Yeah, there we go. I mean, give it a second. Give it a second to load. It's trying to load up for the past 24 hours. Actually, you know what? We'll go past 12 hours. But just overall watching satellite loops is just mesmerizing to me. It's just so cool to see how the clouds are moving and stuff. Call me stupid, but it's just very, very fun to watch. You're going to stream for about 6 hours. Yeah, I'll likely be streaming until, I don't even know, dude, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 5:17 p.m. right now. So, yeah. But, you can see there. Here's our satellite. Why does it keep changing? Oh, that's why it's doing that. Your Wi-Fi sucks? No, you're good, man. Storm Tracer 575 is coming back, y'all. Y'all just have to give him a minute, okay? Or give him a while. He's trying to wait until he is old enough to actually live stream, because he got banned last time for not being old enough. It won't be but a few more months, y'all. Y'all just gotta hang in there and trust. All right. That looks like a major severe outbreak is imminent. It is, and it is very, very concerning to me. Alrighty. Yes, Sydney. I'm so sorry, y'all. I keep messing the whole thing up. I'm waiting on it to load again. And then I'll we'll go through the satellite loop just to show y'all how cool our satellite has been previously here. Alright, there we go. This was at about 5:15 to about 5:18 a.m. Just look at how the clouds have developed today. And even how the darkness just goes away. But, I mean, this is just mesmerizing to watch. How all these clouds are forming. Especially up here in Montana, watching all these storms fire up. You'll see here very, very soon. No, Weston. I would never be that. I would never do that. Never, ever do that. If you know. It keeps getting stuck. I need it to load faster. Alright, there we go. You can see there. Look at this. Look at this storm system develop around Wichita Falls back up towards Oklahoma City. That is just insane. And then all these storms moving up, firing up across Dallas, moving into Missouri and Arkansas, where they're that big concern over here in portions of North Alabama, getting all this rain this morning, including a flash flood emergency out there in portions of Huntsville. Watching all that. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. And then back up here to watching these storm systems start to fire off here in portions of Montana this morning. Has been mesmerizing as well. It is just so cool to see these storm systems start to fire up here on the satellite. Thank you so much to whoever else just subscribed. We are 2 subscribers away from 550. We hit 500, I don't even know, 5-6 days ago. It's just crazy to me. But, yeah. We are projected to hit 1,000 by the next 2 months. Or, sorry, not next 2 months. Next 3 to 4 months. So, it's going to be a wild one. Hopefully by the end of August into September. Hopefully just by the end of the year in general. I had originally set my goal to hit 500 subscribers about, let's see here, 8 days from today. So, and we're about to hit 550. 8 days before I was projected to hit 500. So, I really do appreciate everybody who has bolted this channel. We can take a look at our infrared satellite here. You can also see the storm systems when it comes down to our infrared satellite. Let's see here. Let me wait for it to load, and then I will show y'all all these storm systems firing up out there today. So, yeah. All right, there we go. We can see all these storm systems begin to fire up out there just today in general on this view as well. You're back at your desk about to stream. All right, Weather Warrior, enjoy your stream. This might come as a surprise, but I might quit YouTube at the end of the year. Not gonna lie. No, Weston, please do not quit YouTube. Please don't do that, bro. You've just got to have a consistent schedule. I promise. It's coming, okay? You'll bolt off. I promise. You've just got to hang in there, bro. There's a brief tornado near Broadus, Montana. You have a video? All right. Let's see here. Let me see if I have a... I should have a site where you can send in reports. I'm not sure if it's working or not. Hopefully it's working. If you would like to send in videos or photos or videos, you can send it into this link, Max Copycat, bro. Go away. If you're a hater, you're going to hate like that, leave. Leave my channel. I don't care. And I'm not a Max Copycat. I'm better than Max. All right, so I'm not afraid to lose a viewer. Let's see here. So, yeah, this is our satellite for today. But yeah, like I said, Andrew, if you would like to send in photos or videos, you can send it into that link I just dropped in the chat. But yeah, hey, we just hit 550 subscribers. Thank you all so much. I really, really do appreciate that. It means the world to me. We're going to try to hit at least 560, 570 by the end of tonight's live stream. It's all right, Sydney. There's going to be haters whenever you're doing YouTube. It's all right. Lots of people in here. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Let me see how many views we've already gotten from this live stream here. 27 likes. Wow. Better be at 30. We've already gotten upwards of 500 views from this stream, and we haven't even been live. Not even been live for an hour yet, so. And we've already gotten, I don't know, upwards of 15 subscribers already. Wow. That is shocking to me, to be honest. Yeah, look, I'll show y'all. Oh, somebody just unsubscribed. If y'all unsubscribed because I was mad at a guy, just trust. If a hater's gonna come in here just to hate, not care about me getting the word out to people, then he can leave. They can leave, whoever it is. You don't know how I do it. Legacy, I don't either, dude. It is just, this channel has been popping off recently. Here's our previous. All right, here's our national radar live right now. Right here. You're tired of putting in so much energy and money into YouTube and not gaining watch hours or subs. I don't put in money, honestly. I also work a side job and stuff, so it's a lot easier for me to put in money, but I really have not put in any much money. I haven't put anything over $300 into this yet. That will change here eventually. But yeah, Weston, please just trust me. It's gonna end up paying off. All right, it's going to end up paying off. I promise. Like Sydney said, keep your head up. It's gonna work off one day, perfectly. You've just got to give it time. Got to give it time, and I know you've given it time. Just hang in there. Stream is about to crash. Hold up. All right. I know stream just got like very bad in the lag, but yeah, you will, but still might call it wraps at the end of the year. Please don't, Weston. Dude, please don't. I promise. It'll be worth it. Yes, like Sydney said, it's gonna all be worth it. Let me see here if anybody sent in a report of if she sent in the video. And Broadamist or something, Montana. I don't know. Okay, gave it time, 2.5 years. No, dude, but I promise you, it's all going to be worth it eventually. You've just got to work hard at it. I know you're working hard at it and all that. You've basically just got to, I know it's a lot to say. You've just got to put time into live streams and not just do AFK streams. Like, that's what I've done a lot. I'm not trying to, like, correct you on anything. I like AFK streams. They get a lot of watch hours and everything. But people stay more whenever there's people doing active severe weather coverage for a long amount of time rather than just a solid hour out of an 11-hour stream. That's what I do. I have let off of the AFK streams unless it's a holiday, and I've started doing consistent streams where I'm doing coverage, and I don't go off stream for longer than 10 minutes. Sometimes it's normally just to grab food to bring up here, and then to eat while my webcam's off and stuff like that. Just trust me, it's all going to be worth it eventually. You just got to have a very consistent posting schedule. Consistent live streams, that's what people like. Daily videos, live streams whenever there's any severe risk, not just for tornado risks, wind risk, or anything. Just for tornado, wind, hail, rain, winter storms, anything. Hurricanes, all that stuff. I promise. It'll all pay off eventually. All right, Sydney. Your parents don't like you live streaming for some reason. Look, my parents did not like me even being on YouTube. Thank you so much for whoever subscribed to get me back to 550 subscribers. I really do appreciate that. My parents did not want me live streaming either. They did not want me doing any of that. I just told him, I just told him, I was like, look, this is what I am. Gosh, what is that called? I am sticking to this. Oh my gosh. When you're like, I don't know. Like I just told my parents I am dedicated. I've told them I'm dedicated to this. I really, 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 really want to do this. I'm saving people's lives. And I'm going to be big one day. And I told them that. And they're like, whatever you say, whatever you think you can do, just try not to take away too much family time. And I'm like, okay. And I'm doing all this. I still work a side job, spending time with family. I'm doing all this. I am obviously taking time away from, could be spending time with more family. And everything like that to do live streams and live coverage for y'all to save people's life. It's going to be worth it. I've already gotten a few emails about people that I have saved. But this does have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning here. But, yeah. All right. Yo, what's up, Dave? There's a reason you only live stream late at night. Usually it's because that's when your parents are laying down and don't care. Yeah. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. Again. We're at 5:51 now. Really do appreciate that. We started off this live stream. I think we're still in the 5:30s. We're in 5:50s now. Let me see here. Hold up. All right. That's enough of my yapping on how I got to where I'm at right now. They actually did just allow this severe thunderstorm warning right here to expire. So we now no longer have any tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warnings now. in the whole entire United States. So that's a good thing. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed again. But yeah, we will actually take a look here now at our national weather radar. Here we can go to this effect here and take a look at our whole entire United States. Here we obviously have our strongest storms. We have a lot of scattered rain showers and everything like that. Tornado possible, strongest tornado possible in that smaller highlighted circled area, and then another pretty strong wind risk out there in that circled area. That's where we're going to have the possibility of a lot of very, very intensely strong winds, upwards of 110, 115. A lot of very, very, very strong winds are possible out there today, so we definitely need to be aware if we're out there. Need to be aware if we are out there today. It's 6:31 your time. You're in Eastern time. The hook on that storm, yeah, it did have a pretty decent hook that we are watching closely. This one was tornado possible tagged. Not even mainly because of rotation, just because of the hook on it. All right, we've now been live here for just over an hour and 10 minutes now, so make sure you're smashing the like button, subscribing to the channel if you're new here. We actually did just get an update on this one alert here in portions of Alabama, Madison, and Jackson County. This is that flash flood emergency with a catastrophic damage threat out there just north of Huntsville, Alabama, upwards towards, eastern towards Scottsboro. So it's definitely a strong concern out there if you're out in that risk to flash flood emergency. I know it only says flash flood warning right now, but whenever we have a catastrophic damage threat, that's a flash flood emergency. So, yeah. It's definitely a wild concern out there today, so we definitely need to be aware of that risk out in the United States today. Yeah, other than that, really nothing too crazy right now. I've been live here, like I said, now just for over an hour. We'll likely be live here for a lot more hours, unfortunately. About probably another 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. It's going to be a long rodeo. If you can give me just a second here, I will be right back. Yeah, give me just a second, please. All right, I'm back, y'all. I apologize about the delay. Or I apologize about that, y'all having to wait. All right, yo, what's up, Mark? Where's your brother at? I don't know. He hasn't reached out to me or anything yet. You're going to go play some video games for a little bit? You'll be chilling. All right, Weston. The hook on that storm. Yeah. What storm looks to produce a tornado? Here, I'll show you, hopefully, here in a second. It's in Arkansas. where we just had a thunderstorm warning expire. Yeah, it's this exact storm right here. You can see that somewhat decent hook. Whoa, that was a very terrible drawing. You can see that somewhat decent hook right there. It did have a slighter area of rotation not too long ago. That's when I said that it could have the possibility to potentially go tornado warned if that rotation could continue to fire up. But they need to issue a severe thunderstorm warning likely first before they would go tornado warned. Whoa, I don't know what just happened. We'll go up here. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. We'll see here. Can we go to our national radar? Alright. So for this for these storms that are firing up here in portions of Montana, they're going to definitely, no matter what, be at their peak intensity as they cross the state lines into North Dakota and into South Dakota, and even getting up into Canada is when they're going to be at their very peak intensity, especially up there in Canada around Deer Park or something. Let's see if I can find it now. It's definitely going to be hard for me to find it now. But it's up there towards Deer Park or somewhere. Look at Billings. Billings, Wyoming. What Billings? Yeah, what state? Alright, here comes a second. Open up this freaking lunchbox. It's time to get a protein bar. Yes, I have to have lunch boxes for these types. I've got like 3 waters and stuff. Montana? Yes. Oh, that makes sense. There's a Billings right there. Yeah, out here in Billings, Montana, you definitely just had a pretty strong storm system move through, producing a lot of large hail, some strong winds and everything. If you're still out in this region where you're still getting some strong storms, then definitely stay inside no matter what. But if you're on this portion or this region back in here, y'all don't have too much to worry about if y'all are on this side of Billings. However, if you're on this side, still some strong storms. If you're directly in the middle of Billings, definitely still some strong rain showers out there. We definitely had a lot of large hail possible out of those pink highlighted areas, and then some very, very strong winds possible out of that region as well. I know for a fact the storm has a very, very cool looking shelf cloud on it, which for those of you who don't know what a shelf cloud looks like, it's basically just looks like a shelf in the sky. It basically just comes out of the main storm system. It's basically like a little lowering comes out. Pretty hard to explain, but that's what a shelf cloud is, I guess. It's just hard to explain. Cloud. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, definitely gonna be a wild threat out there today. We're likely still gonna be live until about 1 a.m. tonight, 2 a.m. It's currently 5:40, not even 5:45 yet. So yeah, we're gonna be live here for a lot more hours. Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long stream tonight. Make sure y'all have smashed that like button and subscribe to the channel. I would say watch till the end, but it's going to be very, very long. It'll be a very long live stream. Alrighty. There. Let me double check something real quick on this live stream. For this live stream, about this live stream. Alright, what do I think about the storm in southwest Montana? Is it actually rotating and seeing a CC going with the rotation for about 30 minutes now? I've actually had a few reports of an isolated tornado out of this storm. Isolated spin up tornado. Let's see here. Switch to our velocities. Is it this storm system? If so, that's definitely a wild storm system. There's just some rotation right there, some contamination right there. I think mainly this whole storm system's made up of contamination. There's two different separate areas of rotation right there. Maybe some slight CC drops. I do think that it could potentially be rotating. It's definitely contamination because I know for a fact that we're not having an area rotation that big for this type of storm system, because that's pretty much covering the whole entire storm system. But I do think there could be a few isolated areas of rotation. I do think that if we do have any areas of rotation, we are going to have a few strong storm systems out of that one. The northern one, this one, there is some rotation on that. Yeah, maybe isolated CC drop. Some of that could be mainly contamination from hail as well, though. Weird tornado watch in Arkansas. No, it's not weird. It's just we're having a tornado risk out there today. That's our highest tornado risk, rather than our risk up here in portions of the North Plains. All right, let me see here. Yeah, that could be potentially a tornado. It just surprises me that it's not even tornado possible tagged on this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let me go ahead and issue my own tornado warning. Not official. Something that I would like to put out. When did I hit 500 subscribers? About 4 or 5 days ago. Not that long ago, really. Alright, let's see here. Let me see if I can issue an alert. Alright. If I were to issue a tornado warning, be for something like this, probably. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. There you go. There is my alert, y'all. Let me make sure that did not post to a whole bunch of other different people. If that issued on the whole weather front app, that would be actually insane. I really hope it did not do that. It did. Hold up. So yeah, Okay, no, we're good. Just for me. Okay, but yeah, there is that tornado warning here. This will, I don't know why it's expected to expire in 58 minutes. I did not mean to set it for that long. There's a storm south Billings, southeast. There's a storm south Billings, southeast. All right, I will in a second. I'll take a look at it in just a second here. Yeah, this is a cruise alert right here. This is for a tornado warning, technically. A cruise alert from me. Not an actual official NWS alert, but there's a pretty strong area of rotation right in there with the possible CC drop as well. Mainly contamination on that CC, but there could be a possibility of a tornado being on the ground right here. Let's see, I don't even know what counties these are. But in this region right here, there's some strong rotation with a possible CC drop as well. This will expire in 57 minutes at 6:44 p.m. Central Time. Do I have a Discord set up? I do, yes. Can I get a mod to drop? Can I get a mod to drop down below the Discord server for Freedom Streams? All right, south of Billings, southeast. That storm, maybe? That's sort of a blip starting to fire up. All right, thank y'all so much for spamming reactions as well. Oh, what's up, Miles? You probably say no Derecho stuff for now, but could happen later. Yeah. No doubt about it. There's going to be a Derecho today. But. All right, Dave. This storm that Dave was just pointing out here. Let me check. Storm system there. There's sort of a blip starting to fire up there. No area rotation, but we'll definitely be watching that. It's definitely, no matter what, a severe storm starting to fire up. Do want to go ahead and go take a look here at this cruise alert that has been put out here not too long ago. This was issued by me for a tornado. Potentially, this is a tornado warning issued by me, not an official severe thunder, or not an official National Weather Service tornado warning, but one put out by me. There's definitely a CC drop on radar, and yeah. All right. So yeah. No matter what, cruise alert has been put out here. Tornado warning here, possibly, from me here. Let's see here. I wish I could edit this. No, there's that. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and refresh this real quick here. I know severe weather we're running or something. What do you mean? Which storm? For that storm? This storm? This storm is like it's not reaching its it doesn't have 60-mile-per-hour winds or I think it's 1 inch in diameter hail or larger in the storm system, so it's not severe thunderstorm warning. It's special weather statement, a special weather statement on it. It's considered to be in this special weather statement, so it does have a somewhat warning on it, but Yeah, here, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Welcome back. Yes. All right. So I don't like how it's not switching the radar site automatically. There is that. My gosh, bro. Whole family's tuning in. Yeah. There's a area of potential rotation right there. No matter what, that's definitely an area of rotation. Take a look at our debris. Definitely some slight areas of rotation. Definitely some slight areas of debris possible out there. So let me go ahead and do that. Do that. All right. Hurricane in Mexico. What? There's a hurricane in Mexico? What? For sure? Yeah, Cade. Alright, current storms. I wouldn't call it a hurricane. Yes, Sydney. 4-inch hail reported on the storm without an official thunderstorm warning. Yeah. Probably. I am honestly very, very, very insanely surprised that this right here, this whole system right here, is not under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna actually issue my own right now. New alert. Here. Thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I do see. Cruise alert. Alright. 3 mark. Close enough. Alright, polygon. Let's see here. You're not gonna ding dong ditch me, bro. Alright. Expires at 6:25. Trying to publish this now. I hear Cade walking up the stairs right now. Ding dong ditch me. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning right now. Alright. So, yeah. There is that strong severe thunderstorm that I just warned here. This is a cruise alert. This is not a actual official severe thunderstorm warning. but it is for me. I also do still have this tornado warning out here. In these regions that is warned for a strong area of rotation right there with the potential for debris drop, or CC drop, which is debris. So you're surprised that the storm and the UP the other day didn't have a severe. That was, and there is large hail. Yeah. Yeah, they are. You're being for real tropical depression in Mexico. Yeah, I have it pulled up right here. It's tropical depression, Amanda. Alrighty. All right. I don't know. I've just repeated that about 4 times. We don't even have a tornado possible attack, severe thunderstorm warning anymore. We're now still do have this flash flood emergency here in Madison and Jackson counties in Alabama. This will be allowed to expire here in 2 minutes. So if you're out there in Madison or Jackson County in Alabama, just towards the northeast of Huntsville, Alabama, this will be allowed to expire here in 2 minutes. Still a flash flood emergency. I'm sure they will probably continue this with just a flash flood warning. But no to the tropical depression. Bro. He's playing the stream. Got some new storms popping up in western North Dakota. Yeah. Where's Leighton? Leighton, I have no clue. I cannot get in touch with Leighton. I cannot get a hold of Leighton. Leighton is like nowhere to be found. Alright, Alright, I have absolutely no clue where Leighton is. Can't get in touch in touch with Leighton or anything. He is nowhere to be found. They actually did just allow this flash flood emergency to expire out here. He wants to be like you. No, he just this kid sits in his room and plays Fortnite all day. And eats and all that. Okay, yeah, they did replace it with a regular flash flood warning. But yeah, that kid despises what I do. Alright. Look at Mexico. He is looking at Mexico now. Here, I need to find Pacific, maybe. Where's Pacific? No, it's not where I wanted to go. I am just trying to get to that storm in Mexico. I don't know. All right. Lag. Yeah, we did drop a few frames just a second ago. Alright, I wish I could get our satellite down here, bro. Alright, I'll go to Mexico anyway. What do you mean? Like, where, Dave? I need, like, a region in Mexico. South Mexico. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Okay, this is as best as I'm gonna get. I really don't see anything crazy. Obviously, there's some tropical storms down there, but I really don't think anything too crazy. They're not even tropical storms. They're just like a few storms out there in the tropics. Tropical tropics. Alrighty. Probably Mark. Guero. Where all does what's it called go to? Mexico goes a long way. I don't know where it ends. 27 viewers. Yeah, we do have 27 viewers. I don't know. I can't find Guero. Guero, however you say that. I don't know. Definitely some storms. Tropical depression, yeah. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Let me go to our mid-level. Water vapor. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. This is the past 12 hours. And you can look at these storms here in Texas. I mean, it's just mesmerizing to watch these storms fire up in satellite view. This is our water vapor, so all the water that's been in the air. I mean, just look at those storms fire up north of Dallas and everything, moving through Oklahoma City and into portions of Missouri and Arkansas, and then almost to our current time. Alrighty. And then we'll take a look back up here at these storms that are firing off here in Montana regions. Look at these storms fire off this morning. And then there they go, starting to fire off. Definitely crazy sights. Seeing the storms fire off on satellite. But yeah, let's see. Is this still? Should this thing still be tornado warned in my region for my alert? Cruise alert. I don't know. I'll keep it for a little bit. It's gonna be a bust moderate risk. It's not gonna be bust in my opinion. It's only a moderate risk because of the wind risk for today. Storms aren't even in their main wind risk yet out there. So, yeah. There's a few storms in their wind risk, but really not that many storms in their wind risk whatsoever. In Nebraska, as a Utah brethren, you can confirm there's no mountains and your sense of direction is cooked. Well, I don't know what to say about that. All right, hold up. Let me open up dual pane here. I will use that, and then we'll use our national radar on this. URMS radar. All right, there we go. Really? Tornado risk is very low today, especially out in here in these regions. There's a possibility of a few isolated spin-up tornadoes back through these regions. However, that tornado risk is very, very low today. There, our highest tornado risk is down here, believe it or not. That's what that tornado watch is issued for. These regions is where that tornado watch is at. But that tornado risk is going to slowly start to die down here soon. Wind risk is obviously our strongest thing for today. Level 4 out of 4 marked with intense group, level 2 out of 3. So it's going to be a very, very high wind risk out there today. Hopefully you can chase on the 8th. The slight risk is looking promising. What are your thoughts on how it will perform? Let's see here. Slight risk for the 8th, which is tomorrow. I think it looks somewhat good, I guess. Let me take a look at our models for tomorrow, just to see what these storms are predicted to look like. Okay, models. It only goes up to 9 with our latest run. We'll go to 18T, I guess. Yo, what's up, Weathercraft? Storms will start to fire off about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start to die down 10 to 11. So there definitely will be a few scattered strong storms possible out there tomorrow. Would not rule out the possibility of an isolated few spin-up tornadoes, producing some large hail and some strong winds possible. So make sure that y'all are aware. Alright, we got 19 people watching right now. Wow. That's insane. This is probably my best live stream ever. One of my best live streams ever. Is my best live stream ever, as of right now, at least. It's already got me 818. No, update it. 900 views. And then over 27. Almost 30 watch hours. So yeah, we're getting very, very close there to monetization. So very, very, very much appreciated if you do subscribe if you're new here. Very appreciated. And let me go ahead and thank all of our new subscribers. Since I have talked last, which is three new subscribers since I was talking about that last. In 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Let's switch over to our national radar. All right. Here in 50 minutes, this tornado watch, we can actually click on it. This tornado watch here will be allowed to expire in 50 minutes for Arkansas, Missouri regions in there. 30% tornado risk, 40% 60 plus mile per hour wind risk, 20% 75 plus mile per hour wind risk. EF2 plus tornadoes has a 10% chance. Nothing too concerning for that threat. 0% chance of 1 plus inch hail, and same thing goes for that 2 plus inch hail. So it's definitely a very, very slow, very, very low hail risk out there. Mainly a damaging wind risk out there, concerning wind risk, everything like that. So yeah, we'll definitely be watching that risk. So here, do we still have a? Yeah, we do. All right, for this flash flood warning out here in portions of Huntsville, Madison, Woodville, Meridianville, Hazel Green, Harvest, Newmarket, Pleasant Grove, Gurley, Woodville, Ryland, back up towards Fayetteville, Huntland, Del Rosa, Taft, and Flintville. There's that flash flood warning. This was a flash flood emergency out here for these regions not too long ago. Luckily, that flash flood warning has gone away, or flash flood emergency has gone away. We're still watching the possibility of a few isolated flooding. We do have a PDS severe thunderstorm watch out here possible in portions of North Dakota, South Dakota, back into portions of Montana, Wyoming. This will likely be in effect here for for about 4 hours and 50 minutes or so. Might still be live whenever this expires. Most likely not, though. How close to monetization am I? I'm pretty close. Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. We're at 555 subscribers right now. Here, I can give you an exact number. I'm there on the subscribers. I'm there on the video uploads. Definitely nowhere near it on the shorts views. I'm going for watch hours and everything like that. And I'm well over halfway, so on the watch hours part. So, yeah. I'm at like 1,800, almost 2,000 watch hours now. So, yeah, very, very close. All right. But, yeah, this is that PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Literally one of the highest levels you can go. Might be the highest level Severe Thunderstorm Watch that you can issue. There's no PDS Tornado Watch out there. This Severe Thunderstorm Watch is mainly issued for that wind risk, as you can see there. In the middle, in that top left box, or in that box on the top left of your screen, in the middle regions of that, where that says 60 mile per hour winds plus 75 mile per hour winds plus, those are both a 90% chance. I think we could see well into the 115 region possible. Can I put this sub count on the screen? I can, yes. So here, let me go full screen here. Switch scenes. Oh, shoot. Don't mind that. All right. There you go. Thank you so much to whoever is spamming reactions right now. Appreciate that. Really, really does help with the analytics on this live stream. So. Alrighty. So. Yeah, there's that subscriber count at the bottom right of your screen now. What you asked for, Dave. Right AirPod just died, so we're going to put in the left one now. Alright. That's how I'm monitoring my stream, making sure audio's good and everything. Kind of a messy mode so far. Yeah. How's Skiatook, Alabama? Oklahoma. Here, give me just a second. I'm trying to fix this. Interact. Admin. Severe count. There we go. Oh, shoot. No. Severe. There we go. Alright. Tough up mode. Alright, here we go. Skiatook. Oh my gosh. Skiatook, Tulsa, northwest of Tulsa. I believe I know where that's at. It's, yeah, right there. I would say it's directly north of Tulsa, if you had to ask me. So there, we'll switch to the nearest radar, which is our Tulsa radar. How is it looking overnight? Let's see here. We'll go to models. We'll go R22Z. Should probably go 21Z. Okay, Mark. All right, Skiatook, Oklahoma. Maybe even a few scattered rain showers, maybe a few strong thunderstorms possible out there. Tonight, really nothing too crazy. Let me actually switch over to our HRRR sub hour. take a look at our sub-hourly. Yes, he does. I believe, Mark. All right. Skiatook, Alabama. Definitely. I keep saying Alabama. Skiatook, Oklahoma. Definitely some strong rain showers, some strong thunderstorms possible overnight. Maybe even a few isolated hailstorms in between 2:15 and 2:30. And then we push it out a little bit further. Just some rain will be moving out about 4:15. But those storms will begin to move in about 2 a.m. As of our latest model run that goes out this far. So, yeah. Probably the same stuff as in the others. Yeah. And there's really not that much to do in Tulsa. I've seen a lot of videos on how boring Tulsa is. Okay, let me go ahead and check back in on the cruise alert tornado warning. I just requested a sounding. I need to go to radar. Velocities, still some slight areas of rotation. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cancel this cruise alert here. All right, the cruise alert tornado warning has just been canceled, so yeah. No longer tornado warning out there in those regions. We'll take back a look here at this cruise alert here. Thunderstorm warning with a strong thunderstorm. That is also moving out. This is going to be expiring in 7 minutes, but we'll go ahead and cancel that. You're under a hazardous weather outlook for tomorrow? What do you mean? 75 XP? What? You just have a lot of XP because you've been chatting a lot. That's what XP means. XP is just like how much you chat and stuff. Did that go to everyone on Weatherfront? No, it did not. It only goes out to me. He has a crown because he's chatted so much. I don't know. I can turn off XP, but South Billings. Oh wow. I am going to issue an alert for that. Draw polygon. It isn't a special weather statement. Alright. There we go. Okay. I swear I just double clicked that. How do I have 40 likes and 15 people watching? 40 likes. Holy cow, I do. Electric, there was a point where we had about 35, 40 people in the stream at one time. It was insane. How did you make it? How do you make it not go out to everybody? It doesn't go out to anyone, or it doesn't go out to everyone anyway. It doesn't just normally go out to everybody. For some reason you dislike Weatherfront? Weird. I love Weatherfront. National Weather Service issued a hazardous weather outlook. Monday through, I think, Wednesday, so I want your opinion. Do you think South Central Kentucky will see severe weather tomorrow? Tuesday's day 3 outlook. Had you flabbergasted? I don't know. I'm surprised with this day 4 thing. Day 4 enhanced. Thank you, Electric. Yes, you can issue them to Weston by going to the alerts and then custom, as long as you're using broadcast mode. All right. NWS, Glasgow. CC drop right near Wright, Arkansas. All right, well, let's take a look here just a second. So we'll be allowed to expire here at 6:50. Priorities warning. All right. Also, can you figure out how I can consistent like late and sadly you don't have stuff? Maybe eventually soon. I'll try to figure that out. You're in a general. Okay, wait. Do you just leave Weatherfront broadcast overlay under target clusters on? What? Target clusters. What do you mean target clusters? Oh. Yes, you do. I knew I had seen target cluster somewhere, but I was super confused. All right, there's that severe thunderstorm warning I just issued as a cruise alert here. This is a strong thunderstorm with 1+ inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible out here. Yeah, eventually electric. Hopefully soon. Try to do it in one of your streams. Whenever you go live next, I'll figure it out with you. It's just kind of hard for me to, on my streams, when I have a lot of people watching, try to keep it strictly to weather. How do you issue one? Xylon, whatever you say. You have to have a Weatherfront broadcast mode. Unfortunately. You have to have Weatherfront broadcast mode that has this stuff, these overlays and crap. Unfortunately. All right, let me check out Wright, Arkansas. West Wright, Arkansas. Wright, Arkansas. Right, Arkansas. Wright, Arkansas. We don't have any warning, surprisingly. I think you just walk like a dog. Walk like a dog. What? Ow. You wish you could issue alerts for when you think it needs an alert. Yeah. Moderate risk weird. I wouldn't say it's that weird. I would not have pulled the trigger on moderate risk if I were them. I would have kept it enhanced. But, I mean, I understand it with the wind risk. Wait, it's on my stream. We can figure out how to do it. Yes, electric. What is Weatherfront broadcast mode? Only certain people have access to it, unfortunately. It's not just available to the public. Only a very, very few amount of people have access. All right, so I'm checking out Wright, Arkansas. West Wright, Arkansas, somewhere. I don't know where West Wright, Arkansas is at. Wright, Arkansas. Hold up, let me look up where Wright, Arkansas is at. Let me see. Give me just a second, y'all, if y'all are waiting on me. All right. Wright, Arkansas. Tucker County. All right, that's in a severe thunderstorm warning, so it's not even in the thing. You can issue alerts, and they're called iWatches. All right. Yes, that's exactly why I have that electric. All right, is this it? No, that's not it. Sorry, that's Missouri. All right, Arkansas. It's a special weather statement. Ain't a severe thunderstorm warning. All right. Yeah. Alright. They should make you VIP. Yeah. Alright. Here, give me just a second. I know I've been saying that so much. Alright, give me a second, y'all. Let's see here. CC drop. What do you mean CC drop? Whoa. Alrighty. Alright, is that this right thing? Right, Arkansas. I don't really see any area rotation. Let me check CC. I don't really see. It's very contaminated. I don't know. Electric, yeah, you do have if you're using Warrenville, that's made by Redbird, yes. Finish your own mesoscale discussions and everything? Yeah. Your CC drop takes up the whole radar. Is the tornado that big? I don't think that's how that works. It's not how correlation coefficient works. Look at this tornado, y'all. Ah, just kidding. All right. Here, give me a second. All right. Thank you so much to whoever subscribed. Really do appreciate that. Okay. So. Tornado warning?
Tornado warning has been issued for Harding, South Dakota.
Tornado warning for Harding, South Dakota. This is that exact storm that I had a cruise alert tornado warning on earlier. Whoa. Velocities are looking intense out there. that is not the type of velocity I am wanting to look at. All right. It's sort of in a radar hole. We're going to go with this radar site. Kind of makes it a lot easier to tell and see. But, yeah. No matter what, as it moves off this way, it's definitely going to be a concerning system. So, yeah. It's not very visible to see rotation on radar. That was likely spotted in the clouds, honestly. Let's see. What is this issued by? Is it radar indicated? Yeah, it's radar indicated. Hail size of about tennis ball sized. This is for Harding County in portions of South Dakota. Like I said, radar indicated. No. Radar indicated. Oh my gosh. Radar indicated. Not observed. Not anything. But radar indicated. This is that exact storm, like I said, that I had issued a cruise alert back here for. Let's see. Heading out to this real quick. Make sure I don't need to cancel this real quick. Nah, yeah, we're good. First tornado warning? Not first, but it's actually our third or fourth tornado warning today. I think it's our third. But yeah, we now do have a tornado warning, so yeah. Alright. You tried to go live using Streamlabs, but honestly, you need to get used to it. Yeah. I used Streamlabs, and I actually ended up switching over to OBS now. That's what I'm streaming on. Just because of how laggy Streamlabs is. Alright. You tried moderate risk, but only 2% tornado risk. Yeah, like I said, moderate risks are not only issued for tornadoes and stuff like that. Moderate risks can be issued for large hail, strong winds, everything. It's a Derecho day today. It's our stronger wind day. This is our wind outlook here. So, yeah, definitely pretty concerning threat out there. Comes down to our hail risk. Isolated hail threat. Nothing crazy. All right. All right. I texted Reed 2 hours ago telling him that I'm live. He said, okay, and never showed up. I'm like, you gonna come watch or not, bro? All right. He's biking. Okay. He's always biking, I swear. Okay. All right. Yo. All right. Bye, Dave. You have OBS on your computer, but your computer is buns. You wish your brother would join. Wow, 44 likes. This is insane. Most liked stream I've ever had. 1 pixel. Oh, wait, I'm super delayed. I'm super delayed on my chat. Hold up. It's catching up. All right, so now that's our hail risk for today. Wind risk is going to be very, 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 very concerning. We're having our storms start to enter into this very high wind risk. We're watching the potential for a derecho tonight, y'all. A derecho. Derecho is a very long line of storms. They're a very widespread impacted storm system that brings very, very strong winds into the hundreds possible tonight, and covering a very widespread area. And that's possible today. So we can see this is our wind risk, where we could potentially be seeing 100+ mile per hour winds possible out there in that pink highlighted area, 75+ possible in that red highlighted area, 60+ possible in that yellow highlighted area, and 30 to 50 out there in that brown highlighted area. So it's going to be a very, very strong concern tonight. So make sure that y'all are being aware for the weather threat tonight. Going to be a strong one. Going to be live here again. Or not again. We're going to be live here for a while, so. Alright, my chat is finally caught up to where I can read chat now. Reach your brother, we're doing. Yeah. Brother's killing you. You want to give someone crap. You want to bother your brother. I wish I could get somebody to cover for me right now. Well, we have a lot of alerts out there today, y'all. Let me remove this. A lot of alerts. You wanted to cover it yourself forever now, but your computer just won't let you. Alright, wait, Chris. Is there a way to get access to like the Redbird stuff? Like you issue your own warnings and iWatches like Weston you got? The stuff that I have is not ran through Redbird. This is ran through Weatherfront. Sounds like really fun. Sorry for breading me. No, you're good, man. You're perfectly good. But yeah, like I said, I don't have access to that. You'll have to ask Redbird somehow. Whether that be through tagging him on YouTube or talking to him through chat if he's still in here. But I have no way to get you access to that. All right, back to this tornado warning here in South Dakota. We can take a look at our, sorry, okay, I already read that. Velocities, very, very, very hard to tell anything on velocities right now. Just know that there's an isolated area of rotation out there. Somewhere out there. So, yeah. Wonder if your brother's awake. I don't know, maybe. Didn't he work like night shift last night? If he did, then I honestly don't know. You honestly don't know about that type of stuff. We'll try to learn. Yeah, you can't post links in chat because you're not on mod. How do I issue my own warning? It's ran through broadcast mode. But yeah, there's that tornado warning right there. Wow, that was the straightest line I've ever drawn. did, unfortunately. Dang. Alright. I wish I would have gone live a lot later today. Alright. Somebody just went live. Let's try the ones. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. We've been live now for just over 2 hours and 15 minutes. How do I use graphical forecaster creator? What? Oh, do I use? No, I don't. You're fixing to ask how I used it. I was like, what? I was like, if you're gonna say, like, don't use it. Oh my gosh, what is my phone doing? What the heck? Why is it doing this to me? I just want the screen to flip, bro. Okay. Yay. Alright. Use action real quick. Make sure it's up to work. Alright. Yeah. I've seen that electric. Okay, finally. Our velocities look normal for one time in the world. Still very, very contaminated out there, so it's very hard to see just because of how far away it is from the radar. Link you're trying to send us in Weston's latest video comment section because you're a mod there. If you want to see it, link you're trying to send us in Weston's latest video comment section. What do you mean, bro? It's like a screen recording of his video comment section. Or a screenshot or something. Let's see if we can go up in elevation to see any areas of rotation. Yeah. Somewhat as we get higher up. Tilt. But I'm 0.5. You ain't gonna see nothing out there. Alright. And you can make your own discussions and see verifications of your forecast. Dang. Cool with me. All right. It's in your comments reply section. What is it? What do you mean, bro? Like, what? Oh, man, oh my. There could be a slight area rotation right in this region somewhere. Seen on the 0.5 tilt that everybody uses. When it comes down to this tornado warning, like I said, right here, nothing crazy. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect and will be in effect for the next 4 hours and 15 minutes. And we still have a tornado watch out here in Arkansas and Missouri, which expires in the next 2 hours and 15 minutes, which I personally would cancel myself soon, but I can't. Actually, I did just get a new mesoscale discussion up here for EF1, 110 mile per hour wind possible for the tornado risk. And then for the main wind risk, 75 to 90 mile per hour winds are possible out there. I really don't agree with that. I think that's probably going to be upwards of 100 possible. And then 1.5 to 2.5 inch sized hail in diameter. This is the severe thunderstorm watch 285 mesoscale discussion. We have another one down here just south of this one expiring in an hour now. For EF1, 90 mile per hour winds for the tornado threat. 75 to 90 mile per hour winds possible. And then 1.5 to 2.5 inch in diameter size tail. What does the originator mean? What do you mean the originator? Alright, let's see. Alright, hold up. Wow, we got 46 likes in this live stream. That is impressive. That is insane. So yeah, let's open up another little protein wafer bar thing here. Protein wafer bar type thing here. We've been live here almost for 2.5 hours now. So if you have not already, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe button as well. It helps get the word out to more and more people and everything like that. It's very much appreciated. We're at 558 subscribers. We started off this live stream. It's like 530, which I really do appreciate that. A lot more than you ever think so. Yeah. Actually did just cancel that tornado warning, so there's no longer a tornado warning up there. All right. Okay. So we have 0 tornado possible attacks for thunderstorm warnings. We actually have a tornado on the ground right now headed towards Springfield, Missouri. This just popped up absolutely out of nowhere. Observed tornado warning for Greene County in Missouri. A tornado is on the ground. A tornado-producing storm was located over southwestern Springfield, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. Radar confirmed a tornado on the ground. So if y'all are in Greene County in Missouri or Springfield, Missouri, make sure that y'all are taking shelter now. A likely tornado is on the ground right now, headed straight towards Springfield, Missouri. Make sure that y'all are taking shelter now. Max is about to go. Yeah, he's going live here very, very soon. I can go ahead and tell you that. There goes Max. Max just went live. His thumbnail, or his title is "Breaking Tornado on the Ground in Mississippi," or Missouri. I was live before Max. Alright. Can we do joint coverage? There's a tsunami threat? What do you mean there's a tsunami threat? Tsunami threat? Where? Where's the tsunami threat? My dog's about to drive me insane, y'all. Y'all are just gonna have to hang in there. Tsunami threat, though. What do you mean, tsunami threat? Oh, thank you so much for ever to subscribe. Really do appreciate that. All right, so if you are in Springfield, Missouri, there is a tornado on the ground headed right towards y'all's city, so make sure that y'all are taking shelter now if you're in Springfield in Missouri. This is for Greene County, Missouri. There's likely a tornado on the ground right now headed straight towards Springfield. So make sure y'all are taking shelter if you're in Springfield, Missouri right now. This is a intense situation. There's likely a tornado on the ground right now headed towards Springfield. So make sure y'all are taking shelter as soon as you possibly can. We need to be in shelter now. No time to wait. Tsunami threat for the Philippines. For the Philippines? It's like up here somewhere. All. Dang, I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Alright. Alright, back into Missouri here. Where I have a tornado likely on the ground. I'm going to try to switch radar sites just so we can get a better view of this. There we go. It's not close radar site. Very, 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 very hard to see. But it was likely radar confirmed from this radar site right here. The tornado on the ground when it comes down to our CC and our velocities. Tsunami threat for the Philippines? Oh, I already read that. Tsunami.gov. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See. Tsunami.gov. U.S. tsunami warning system. Earthquake. Latitude. Okay. So where is the freaking Mindanao, Philippines? Oh, there it is. Mindanao. If you're in Mindanao, tsunami. Oh my gosh. Mindanao, Philippines. There's a tsunami threat. And then back over here in the U.S. and Missouri, there's a tornado on the ground. So the weather's actually packed in the whole world right now, nationwide. You can likely see that area rotation just being right there. Take a look at our CC. Barely anything. But there is still likely a tornado on the ground right now. Possible. Headed straight towards Springfield, Missouri. So if you're in Springfield, Missouri, make sure you're taking shelter right now. This is potentially a tornado to be on the ground. This is an intense situation. We need to be making sure that we're getting to that safe place as soon as we can. With closed-toed shoes. We need tennis shoes on. We're not talking flip-flops, Crocs, or anything. Because if you're having to climb over nails, if your house does get hit, if you're having to climb over nails, that's not going to be fun. We need to be wearing closed-toed shoes and like tennis shoes or boots or whatever you can to do that. What do you mean like joint coverage? What is your definition of joint coverage? Like, I do coverage for the tsunami and for severe weather. Oh, Ryan Hall just went live. Ryan Hall and Max Velocity are live right now, so we're fixing to lose pretty much all of our viewers, but it's all right. Whoa, that was not fun. All right, velocity scans, nothing too crazy. CC drop CC drop, a somewhat area of a CC drop, but really nothing too crazy on the CC drops. So, yeah. But yeah, this is a confirmed tornado. On the ground, seek shelter now, immediately, as fast as you can. There is 174,487 people, or 485 estimated to be impacted in this tornado warning. Check DC. All right, Westman. All right. Late. I keep getting a call. Sure. You would use a higher tilt. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I just lost where I go to it. Oh, there we go. Of course, as soon as I said that. It's a lot harder to see whenever you're closer, or whenever it's like this. Let's see here. What is our highest, or what tilt makes it more visible? Definitely 1.8. Yeah, it's like a few pixels. All right. Okay, this tornado warning is likely still observed. They just shrinked. They just shrunk it. So if you're in these regions now, y'all are no longer included in the tornado warning. But yeah, they did shrink that. Let's just leave somebody's house. I don't know whose, but somebody's. Yeah, it's moving up here. About to move straight through the town of Springfield. Luckily, a tornado on the ground. We actually have 0 storm chasers on the storm right here, which is surprising.
A tornado warning has been issued for Green, Missouri.
About time you caught on to that freaking overlay talker guy. Alright, so Weston, look at DC. Alright. Velocity, kind of hard to tell. That could be somewhat of a hook, but I mean, that's very, very behind the storm, so I really highly doubt that. But yeah, tornado likely on the ground headed straight through Springfield, Missouri, so yeah. All right, here, I am going to go ahead and add you to a call real quick, WeatherCraft. So we can do some joint coverage. And if you'd like to share your screen, I can put your screen on stream. Put your stream on stream. WeatherCraft, I'm fixing to call you, so. I'm just gotta wait for Discord to launch. On this PC that's chugging right now, just to stream. Hopefully it's loading right now. Did I ever finish my way for the bar? Yeah, I did. Holy cow, this freaking PC is chugging. Right now, it's not even opening Discord. Alright. But yeah, likely a tornado on the ground headed straight through the town of Springfield, Missouri. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there in Springfield, Missouri. WeatherCraft, if I can manage to launch Discord, then I will call you. Right here, Weathercraft. I'm fixing to join. Just a second. I'm gonna launch a DC on the streaming PC. I've spammed the button about 40 times and it's not opening. Give it just a second. Alrighty. So, yeah, tornado likely going straight through the town of Springfield right now. Not good whatsoever if you're in Springfield or Greene counties in Missouri. Obviously not a good situation right now. Alright, hold up. There's a tornado warning in Canada. I don't have Canada. I don't have Canadian alerts on Weatherfront. Jaden Pappenheim Pappenheim? Yeah. Jaden Pappenheim has a great view of a storm from Mandaree, North Dakota. Christian County, Missouri. Radar indicated tornado warning. Alright, right here. Give him just a second, Weathercraft. But yeah. There's another tornado warning. A slight area rotation. Switch our tilt back. Yeah, you can see there. There's that area rotation right there. Moving up here in Christian County, Missouri. But once again, we do still have a tornado warning. This is no longer a tornado on the ground, headed towards Springfield. This has been downgraded to radar indicated rather than observed, which is awesome, meaning that there's no tornado on the ground. But we'll head back down to this one here in Christian County, Missouri, which is obviously our main concern for right now. Pretty tight couplet with the strong area rotation headed up north here towards Ozark and Sparta here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. Probably closer to the next 30 minutes or so. But that is definitely a tight area rotation with a pretty decent hook on radar. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a minute. we now have a tornado on the ground right now. In where is this? Christian County, Missouri. Okay, tornado is likely on the ground as we speak. Oh my gosh, that's our area of rotation right in there. That is our CC drop. Wow. We likely have a large tornado on the ground right now, tearing through homes, structures, farms, everything in Christian County, Missouri. So if you're in Highlandville, make sure y'all are taking shelter. Weston, look at your Discord. All right. No, it's not the Springfield one. It's the Christian County, Missouri one. Springfield one is likely nowhere near on the ground. Yeah, there's a tornado on the ground right now headed straight up towards Highlandsville and back out towards Ozark. So definitely beware if y'all are out there. Now, not saying that there will be a tornado on the ground by the time it gets to Ozark. Just saying that there is likely a tornado on the ground right now just towards the southeast of Highlandville. That Springfield, Missouri one is very hard to tell because of how contaminated it is. But you can see there that CC drop right there lines up with our latest scan. It's hard to tell. I gotta clear that. There's our new area for a CC drop. Alrighty. Alright, we just got an extension to this Springfield, Missouri tornado warning. This will now be up towards Fairgrove, Stratford, areas like that. But we do still have a tornado on the ground right now, close just to the south of Highlandsville. There's that debris. Yeah, there's that debris. Take a look at our velocity scan. You can see there's our slight area of rotation. Alrighty. This is the most active it's been all week, and it's just the start of the new week. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, we do likely have a tornado on the ground right now, just south of Highlandsville. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to figure out where this is. There we go. Alright, give me just a second. Yeah, electric, I saw that. Alrighty. I'm gonna be eating here, so. Y'all saw? I'm gonna be eating here, y'all, so just hang in there. If it doesn't get extended, it expires 8:30 your time, 7:30 my time. Yeah. But I do think that this one right here will probably likely get extended since there's still a tornado on the ground right now, possibly. Yeah, it's still observed, so there's our area of rotation right in here. CC. It's very, very less easy to see now because of the way things are moving now. But we're definitely still watching this concern and everything. Alrighty. They did just allow this tornado warning right here for Springfield to expire. They will continue to expand, or they will continue to leave this one in effect up here from Fairgrove back down towards Stratford, back down towards portions of eastern Springfield. So if you're in southwestern or southeastern Springfield in general, or just south Springfield in general, y'all are safe to get out of y'all's safe place. There's no longer a tornado warning in effect out there for those regions. All right, I do want to touch on this severe thunderstorm warning here in South Dakota with a destructive, damaging threat with large apple-sized hail possible and tornado possible as well. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible out of the storm system here. Very, very, very strong areas of rotation, or very, very, very strong winds. With a few isolated strong areas of rotation back in there, and the same thing goes back down here. So we're definitely watching the situation here very, very closely. And we are monitoring the situation very, very, very closely. And then there's also this tornado warning down here where we do likely still have a tornado possibly on the ground. Very, very small tornadoes, probably starting to die out now. This is headed up towards Ozark. This is just towards the southeast of Highlandville, headed up towards Ozark and regions like that. When it comes down to this one up here near Greene County, Missouri, here is that threat there that a tornado would likely be located right there. There's no tornado on the ground. However, this is still a radar-indicated tornado warning, only based off of the hook that this storm has. But just know that there's no likelihood of a tornado being on the ground right now out of that storm system here. This one you can see has a pretty decent hook. That's where the storm's wrapping back around and rotating. And then on velocities, we can see that area of rotation. If we continue that circle back into those regions where there's a few isolated little pixels, where there is some debris likely in the air. It's pretty much whenever we take a look at this, which is called correlation coefficient, this just detects unmeteorological items in the sky. And whenever we see that lining up with our areas of rotation, that likely means that a tornado is on the ground, confirmed by radar rather than a storm chaser or somebody spotting an actual tornado. All right. Let me see here. We will now. Whoa. All right. Hold up. Sorry, I started cramping there. But yeah, this is our live national U.S. radar here. You can see a few scattered strong storms possible out here in portions of the north central. And then a few scattered to strong storms possible out there, with our highest tornado risk peaking in this region right here. And that Christian County, Missouri tornado warning has been downgraded to radar indicated. Wow, my brother just ding-donged me again. Been downgraded to radar indicated, meaning that a tornado is no likely longer on the ground out here near Highlandsville. However, there is still a tornado warning in effect because of the area of rotation. So if y'all are in like Spokane or areas like that, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. But from Ozark back down towards Highlandville, y'all are still included in a tornado warning. So still treat this situation like a tornado could be on the ground, as now it has had a history of dropping a tornado and producing a tornado. But back up here towards the Springfield, Fairgrove, Stratford areas, and the Greene County, Missouri regions, still likely this tornado warning. This is only tornado warned because of our hook. I would not be surprised if this thing gets completely wiped off the map and straight up canceled by the National Weather Service here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. All right, what did you say, Eater World? What's the bad news? I'm getting ready to send the Kentucky forecast from Jacksonville, Kentucky National Weather Service. Jacksonville, Kentucky. You'll deem it to me. All right. Alrighty, bro. I'm multitasking like very, very hard right now. I'm eating and trying to just talk to stream, watching my own stream, and then watching chat and all that stuff. So just hang in there. Yeah, Eater, I'm not sure if you were in here earlier. We were actually talking about that earlier in the stream. About that threat. It is obviously devastating. I wish I could cover it. However, that is out of my boundaries of covering for severe weather. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. Really do appreciate that. 560 subscribers now. I really do appreciate that. This tornado warning now here in Christian County, Missouri, will be allowed to expire here in about 7 to 8 minutes now. So if y'all are in Highlandville, back up towards Ozark, y'all be allowed to get out of y'all safe place here within the next 6 minutes, as long as they do not continue this, which I really highly doubt they will do. This one up here from Springfield back up towards Fairgrove in Greene County, Missouri, will be allowed to expire here in about 22 minutes. But definitely still need to be watching that concern. All right. So, yeah, this tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 18 minutes. This one in 4 minutes. So we will definitely be watching those concerns very, very closely here. These are starting to enter into their main damaging wind risk for tonight, which we're watching very, very closely here. Just a quick little update. We've been live here for now over just 3 hours, so make sure you're smashing the like button, subscribing to the channel if you're new here. It really does help get the word out to more and more people who may be in the path of this severe weather event and may need to be aware, may not even know that they're in the path of a severe weather event tonight until they're directly in it. So make sure that you share this out to people to help get the word out. This tornado warning size has been upgraded. So if you are now in Springfield, you're perfectly safe to get out of your safe place now. Stratford, y'all are no longer included in this as well. This is moving up towards Fairgrove. Fairgrove is the only somewhat populated city included in this whole entire tornado warning. So, yeah, this will be like expiring here in 17 minutes. This one in 2 minutes down here from Ozark back down towards Highlandville. I would honestly just wipe it off the map as well. So, yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. I was eating a burger and fries. Alright. Welcome in, though, John. Give me just a second. Wow, 48 likes. That's insane. We're getting to the verge of getting 50 likes on one live stream. We haven't even been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes yet. We just sort of popped off as soon as we went live, and then Max and Ryan went live, and now I'm losing all my viewers. Where from? Place. Food place. Arby's. Not. You think I'd get a burger from Arby's? Chili's. Chili's is low-key goated, though. Chili's has good fries, too. We got a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings up here in these northern states. I know weathercraft. I know electric. I just haven't been able to pop in. Yep, since I've been live. All right. Wow, stream just completely crashed there. Completely crashed. All right. Should be doing somewhat good. This lag is insane right now. Hold up. Hopefully we'll chill out on the lag. I don't know what's happening. The lag right now. All right, hold up. We got 18 people watching as soon as we start lagging. All right, we're not lagging anymore. Hopefully. Okay, as soon as I say that, we start lagging again. Okay. Just trust. I'm not going to look at the lag anymore. Maybe it'll stop lagging whenever I stop looking at it. All right. Yeah, this is where our strongest threat is out there for today. This is where our strongest wind risk is out there today as well. We take a look at our outlooks. Convective outlooks. Nah, don't put in timeout. Let's see here. Let me circle these storms here to see if they're in our wind risk yet. Yeah, some of these are entering into their 1 minute timeout. Welcome back, Bray. Not the same Bray you're thinking of, Holly. Oh, I feel so weird calling you that. Okay. Are you having 22 live viewers and I have 0? I don't know. I have 50 likes now. At least on my end. You always have one less than I do. What do you mean question mark, bro? All right. We're down to 0 tornado warnings. I need this overlay to catch up on it. Layton's overlay is really struggling right now. Which unfortunately does today. You don't know nobody here. Hey, there's no, it's not right. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, strongest wind risk this region right here. I'll just go ahead and outline that. So if y'all are in this if y'all in this white circled area, y'all have the strongest wind risk for today, so make sure, or for tonight, so make sure y'all are aware. Especially if you're out there in Canada. Canada is a strong threat right now. Extreme risk for the first time in 8 years is happening out there in Canada, so definitely need to be aware about that threat. You don't even know what's going on, chat. You just hopped into bother cruise control while watching the weatherman. W. I guess. Did they just up that tornado threat? No, it's the same thing for down here. Strongest tornado risk is out in these regions for today. So, yeah. What's up, Storm Team? Do I ever cruise down the street? Sometimes, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Storm Team. My stream has such a big delay today. I don't know what happened whenever you schedule streams through OBS. Apparently, it doesn't keep your settings. It doesn't keep your settings normal, and now it's at like something called like normal latency, where it's very, very slow, or very, very big delay. So basically, which means it's stupid. All right. Yeah, there's that. Strongest risk for tonight, if you're out there in that white circled region, sort of like an Among Us little region. We can even add a backpack to it out there in these regions. So you'll definitely need to be aware if y'all are out in those regions for today. Let me go single pane. Yeah, if y'all are out in these regions for today, definitely need to be aware of that. Cruises down the street with cruise control to catch his cruise. Cruise blasting cruise while cruising. All right. All right. But yeah, that's our strongest risk for today. Here's our strongest tornado risk. Will be down here. Strongest tornado risk, like I said, down here, especially in that brown highlighted area. Then another pretty strong tornado risk up here. Mainly a damaging wind risk up there, though, for those regions in this little Among Us shaped thing here. So we definitely need to be aware if we are out in those regions today. And then some strong winds could be possible back down through these regions, 30 to 40 mile per hour winds in any of the brown highlighted areas. Yellow highlighted areas, 60 to 70. Red highlighted area, 74 to 90. And pink highlighted area, 95 to 105. So it's going to be a wild, 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 wild day out there. He's too familiar with the Baby U.S. song lyric. All right. Your brother didn't appear. I guess it's a no. I don't know. Maybe. What did you do? Yeah, her brother does a lot of things. But works for the NWS, works security, an EMT, a firefighter, etc., etc., etc. Backup meteorologist for me. A lot of stuff, dude. Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, and a storm chaser. Also a storm chaser for this channel. And he games, I think. I don't know. Maybe that's another brother. I think it's the same brother. Your dog was ate a bite of cherry pound cake. Should you be concerned? You're asking the wrong person for that. By the way, today is June 7th, by the way. June is the 6th month of the year. And it is the 7th day of the month. It is 6/7/2026. Fixing to get an alert tone thing pop up here in a second. A guy should announce something. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know, possibly. Should probably switch over to radar here. Here we go. It's another brother cruise. Yeah. Whoa, there's actually a decent area rotation on this tornado warning here. There's the alert guy. There's the alert guy. Finally, he talked. Yeah, that rotation is just towards the southeast of Sparta County, Sparta, Missouri. This is for Webster, Greene, and Christian counties in Missouri. This is radar indicated rotation, not radar indicated tornado on the ground, nothing like that. Just radar indicated area of rotation, with somewhat of a developing hook headed up towards Rogersville, Fordland, Diggins, and Seymour in Missouri. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out in this tornado warning for today. We've got a storm relative velocity. Hold up. I don't know, my brother just ding-donged me. Alright. Yeah, the storm relative velocity really shows out. Really shows that area of rotation right there, headed up towards Rogersville, Fordland, Seymour, regions like that. Brian does all things above, yeah. Sparta, North Carolina is W chat. For real. Oops, name drop. I mean, his name's on the stream whenever. I'm always like, go ahead, Brian. And stuff, so I really don't think he'd care. Sorry, my brother's super annoying. Alright, tomorrow could have a chance of tornadoes for West Tennessee and North Mississippi based on models I've seen. Yeah, possibly. I know, I know NATO Cast has an outlook for Tennessee and Kentucky tomorrow. Do I plan to continue this as a career? As of now, yes, I do. Once I graduate, plan to go to, so far, UAH, University of Alabama in Huntsville, to get a degree in meteorology. And then if YouTube's still not popping by then, which this channel, I haven't even had it for a whole year yet, and we're already at 561. We're projected to hit 1,000 by the end of the year, by late August into September. So I think that by the time I graduate high school, I'll be pretty good in our subscriber amount and money making from YouTube, everything like that, because since I'm starting off very, very early. But yeah, I'll get a degree for a backup just in case I can't continue to do YouTube. Then, or YouTube falls off or YouTube gets deleted or something, then I'll have a backup job to do. Is my brother a dog? No, he's not. He's a very annoying human. Oh, unless you're talking about City's brother. City's brother's is a dog. He's got that dog in him. Woof woof. Oh, tornado on the ground. This has been upgraded to observed. There's now a tornado likely on the ground right now, going straight to the northeast of Sparta in Missouri. This is for Webster and Christian counties of Missouri, headed up towards Fordland, Diggins, regions like that in portions of Missouri. Likely a tornado on the ground right now. Y'all can see that right there. If y'all see that little area right here, that is our debris in the air. This is going over houses right now. This is going over cul-de-sacs and cul-de-sacs. And it's throwing debris everywhere in the air. And it's falling out. And then it's all just lot. And it lines up perfectly with that velocity couplet with our latest scan. That's up here now. What was my how to do video in English topic? That was like how to swing a golf club or something, I think. I don't remember fully. I think that was it. You know his last name? I know his last name too. His last name is not Griffin. I'll tell you that. Okay, there's likely a tornado going over a couple of cul-de-sacs right now. Wow, what are the odds? Going over Haynes Drive right now. Somebody clip this. Tornado is currently going over Haynes Drive, as we can see here. Y'all can see that. Holy lag on the drawing tool. What are the odds, dude? Tornado going over Haynes Drive right now in Alabama, Haynes Drive right now in Missouri. Tornado going over something goes for Villa, Navajo Drive. But yeah, likely going over Haynes Drive right now, as we've seen here very, very previously. This is just an insane. Somebody clip that and put it in my Discord server. I will, Sydney. I will. There's that hook there. There is that area of rotation. And then there is that CC drop right now going over Haynes Drive. So this is just insane. Next up, Cruise Street. Yeah. Hey, you just sent me a message that I can show on my live stream. It's a normalized rotation image on that. All right. I'm assuming you DM'd. Yeah, you did. Holy cow. Normalized rotation looks insane. Hold up. Let me see. Here's a screenshot from Logan's phone in the chat on weather-wise. There we go. Right there. Y'all can make a channel of just Cruise Haynes bloopers. There'll be so much to put on stream or on that channel. Right there, y'all can see there's that very, very strong area of rotation on normalized rotation. So, let's see. Do we have normalized rotation on a weather front? No, we don't. All right. Cruz totally lives at 544 Haynes Drive, Haynes, Alabama, in Haynes County. Yeah, that's exactly where I live. How'd you know? Let's remove that comment. Just leak my address. All right. Your brother has kept you alive for so many years. Yeah. Pretty great brother. It's not. The Logan is not the Logan that you're thinking of, and the Bray is not the Bray you're thinking of. All right. Yeah, y'all can definitely see no matter what. That's a pretty strong area of rotation right now. Headed up. There's that CC drop right there. It's where debris is falling out of the sky right now. Let's wait on our velocities to catch up with our latest scan. On a correlation coefficient came out at 757. And then on our velocities, last came out at 754. So we're waiting on our new velocity scan to come out. All right, there we go. There's our new velocity scan. Area rotation slowly starting to die out, but we still definitely do have an area rotation out there, and we still do have some debris signatures on the radar right now. So many of the same names, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's that debris on radar right now. So, yeah. You want me to make the blooper channel? Sure. Imagine on that. I just looked at the SPC update weather-wise. Does below Kentucky and skips right over Kentucky into Indiana the next day. That means it would go over Kentucky overnight. Let's go. Dallas. Oh, Missouri. I was fixing to say, what? There's that. It's just radar indicated, meaning that there's no tornado on the ground. There's honestly a pretty strong damaging straight line wind risk, as we can see right there as well, as that continues to go down south. And then if we complete this circle, our area of rotation is going to be right in here. I cannot draw. Area of rotation is right in here, and then we take a look at our reflectivity. You can see that hook sort of starting to come back around. That's where that storm's rotating. No, likely there's zero tornado on the ground right now, so that is very, very good. But there is still a tornado on the ground right here. In this tornado warning, unfortunately, this has moved over Haynes Drive about 5 minutes ago. Moving over Russell Road right now. About to move over Johns Ford Road here very, very soon, and then into Falcon Lane and regions like that. There's likely a large tornado on the ground. That is all of that right there is our debris. And then we can take a look at our rotation there where the greens meet the red. Is our area of rotation right there. It's our area of main rotation. So definitely not looking good out there. There's likely a strong tornado on the ground right now. Just moved over the town of Sparta, or just barely missed Sparta towards the east. This is now in Webster and Christian counties in Missouri, so make sure that y'all are taking shelter. Now, if y'all are in Sparta, if y'all are in Webster or Christian counties in Missouri, there's like a large tornado on the ground right now, so make sure that y'all are taking shelter if y'all are out there in that risk for tonight, or if y'all are out there in that tornado warning right now. Oh my gosh, Cruz Haynes bloopers. We have Cruz Haynes bloopers in the chat. I have subscribed to Cruz Haynes bloopers. This is going to be great, y'all. Make sure to go subscribe to Cruz Haynes bloopers in chat. Would you rather eat 20 cockroaches or eat 5 large spiders? Probably cockroaches, bro. Hold up. Wow, we're already almost at 1,000 views in this live stream. Pretty insane. The mods are modding today. Wow. Alright, but yeah, there is likely a potentially large tornado on the ground right now. Take a look at our CC. Actually, it's very hard to tell now. It's moving out of a less populated area, so it's moving out of the houses regions. There's that area of rotation, and then we still can see a few slight areas of debris flying in the air. That's just non-meteorological items is what we're taking a look at right now. And there's a whole bunch of non-meteorological items right here in this little circle is where that main concern is for a tornado to potentially be on the ground right now. So we're watching that threat very, very closely here for a potentially large and violent tornado to be on the, not large and violent, but large and potentially strong tornado to be on the ground right now, headed up almost into this region's like Fordland, Diggins, Seymour, Rogersville, just north of Sparta right now. This will be allowed to expire here in 25 minutes, and then this one will be allowed to expire here in 39 minutes. So we're definitely watching these concerns very, very closely here. I honestly really don't think this Derecho. You gotta stop. Okay. All right. Hold up. All right, bye. Yo, what's up, Noah? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, it is looking. Here, give me just a second, y'all. I'm trying to pull something up real quick here. Siri, I'm not talking to you. All right. But Noah, how are you today? Dude, this stream has been insane to me. We have blown up. We're at 50 likes right now on a live stream. Highest I've ever had on my live streams. I think I'm somewhat stealing Max's viewers. Just a minute ago, we had like 30 people in here once. I think our max amount of people that we had in here at one time today was like 49 people in here. So, pretty crazy. Whoa. Max velocity stream just lagged. That is insane. Alright. But how are you today, Noah? You got a cat today? Dang. Also, I do apologize. My stream is delayed a little bit, but that right there, slight area rotation headed up towards Fordland and Rogersville. There's no longer a tornado on the ground out of this storm system here. Is this... Wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is a tornado on the ground still. Slight. Very, very small tornado on the ground. This right here, this tornado warning, nothing too concerning. But I do want to go ahead and point out one little other slight area of rotation right down here headed up towards Sparta. So if you're in Sparta, definitely be aware of the potential for another tornado warning here soon, as we have another slight area of rotation moving up towards Sparta here. We'll be approaching within the next 15, 20, maybe even 30 minutes or so. You're going to go ride on yourself. You've been so weather focused. You forgot to like to stream. You just now did. It's all right, Logan. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. It happened to me the other day. So, no, we had a tornado go over Haynes Drive today. It was pretty crazy to me. This is a very, very weird looking velocity. Definitely some straight line damaging wind gusts right there with our slight little area of rotation right in there where it sort of dips back down, headed up towards the northeast regions of the United States. Definitely some strong winds right there as well for Webster and Dallas counties in Missouri. So, definitely strong. But, yeah, right here. Is a slight other area of rotation headed up towards Sparta, so we definitely need to be aware if we're out there in Sparta. So, hey, just for the heck of it, you should put a Logan weather alert for that. You know, I would, but it's a lot of work. Oh, thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. Really do appreciate that. I'm not even gonna lie here, y'all. I might be in enough stream here very soon. I thought I was going to be streaming for a lot longer, but here within the next hour and a half to 2 hours, I'm going to be in and off here. I thought I was going to be live till about 1 a.m., but yeah. Unless we get anything crazy tonight, I might go live again, but that's going to be only if... I honestly, I do think that this Derecho is very, very well underplaying right now. Definitely some strong winds and stuff, but I really don't think it's anything Derecho-like, at least as of now. I get that it's still in the developing of a Derecho, but I seriously don't think that anything crazy is going to happen out of this risk today. So, yeah. I do just want to go ahead and say here, okay, Sparta, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning right here. This just got removed, okay? Y'all's tornado warning just got removed. However, I would like to touch on this second brief area of rotation right here, just south of Sparta. So I would definitely still I would probably I would 100% support another tornado warning for something like this. Because ain't no doubt about it. That's another... that's another slight area rotation. And if it does manage to produce, it's going straight into the town of Sparta. So if you're in Sparta, you definitely need to be aware. I would 100% stay in your safe place until this rotation area passes you. Because if this does manage to produce a tornado, it's going to go straight through the town of Sparta. Is that an update? Probably. But no matter what, we definitely need to be aware if we're in the town of Sparta again for this slight area of rotation to be rolling up here soon. A max alert was just issued out there. Max alert tornado warning has been issued. So, yeah. But all right. Alrighty. All right. So right here, yeah. All right. What the heck? He just got a report from somebody named Wyatt out here, who just got his tornado taken away by this tornado. This tornado just got flown across his neighborhood. So, yeah. Dude, this is just... If you're in Sparta right now, this area of rotation is just getting tighter and tighter. Headed up towards Sparta, directly towards the town of Sparta. So, I would 1,000,000,000% support a tornado warning on this right now. And if it does manage to produce a tornado, it's headed straight towards the town of Sparta. So if you're in the town of Sparta, please stay in your safe place, even though y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. Please stay in your safe place, as there is a likelihood that this does get tornado warned here within the next few minutes here. So here, let's take a look at reflectivity. Look at that. That's wrapping back around right there. You'll see how that's wrapping back around. And then if we continue to draw that with little arrows on it. Okay, let me just redo this. All right. So just with every scan, this is getting tighter and tighter rotation. We're getting a hook development here. And I would not be surprised if by the next radar scan or so, or within the next few radar scans, we're going to have likely a tornado on the ground headed straight towards the town of Sparta. So definitely be aware if you are in the town of Sparta for the possibilities of a tornado to occur here within the next very few minutes here. This is just... Hold up. All right. But yeah, this is pretty much only intensifying here. I would not be surprised if we do manage to get a tornado warning here very, very soon. This storm is just wrapping up very, very quickly here. On reflectivity, we can see this little hook just wrapping back around there. And then on velocities, we can see green is winds moving in one direction, red is winds moving in another direction. And whenever they do that, they begin to rotate together and begin to potentially form a tornado here. As very, very soon here into Sparta. I would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning here within the next 3 minutes. I really do think that we're going to get a tornado warning here. Now, I'm honestly surprised that we don't have a tornado warning yet for the town of Sparta. Sparta, y'all just got expired out of a tornado warning. You just got excluded from a tornado warning. However, there's a slight area of rotation tightening up right south of Sparta, and it's headed straight towards the town of Sparta. So definitely, I would 1,000,000,000% support a. I would 1,000,000,000% support. Oh my gosh, I would 1,000,000,000% support a tornado warning out of the system here right now, headed towards Sparta. I mean, just getting stronger and stronger by the second. I mean, look at this. That is just slowly wrapping around. You can see how that sort of starts to wrap back around. And then, hold up, let me clear this out. Let me sort of draw a little bit of an arrow here. Circle this. And then take a look at our velocity scan. There is that exact area of rotation that we were seeing on reflectivity. So it's getting very, 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 very tight area of rotation right now, headed straight up towards the town of Sparta. So if you're in Sparta, please get in your safe place now. I'm 1,000,000,000% surprised that this does not have a tornado warning on it right now. So, yeah. Alright, we actually did just get picture of the normalized rotation sent to us right here. Picture from Logan Bilger in chat. I'm so sorry if I just completely butchered your last name. But look at that area of rotation right there. Headed up once again towards the northern portions of this tornado warning here. So definitely need to be aware. Whoa. Area rotation is really tightening on the storm system here. And there it is. Tornado on the ground right now. Headed in between Fordland and Rogersville right now here within the next 5-10 minutes. This might miss Fordland just to the west. Hopefully it does. But this is definitely, no matter what, a strong storm system here. Tornado on the ground again. So we're watching this very, 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 very closely here. All right. Let's check this here. Yeah, this is 100% trying to wrap back around here, this storm system right here. That we're watching very, very closely here if it can manage to produce a tornado. However, it's in that stage of its life where I really don't think it's possible for it to produce a tornado whatsoever right now here within the next few minutes or so. Still are watching the possibility of a tornado to be on the ground right now. Not even a possibility anymore. There is a tornado on the ground right now. Down here in Webster and Christian counties in Missouri, just to the southeast of Rogersville, headed up here and going to miss hopefully just to the west here of Fordland if it continues to track straight up north like it is right now. Why would they update this? Oh, they discluded a whole bunch of new areas. So if you're in Marshfield or Stratford, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. All right. I am issuing a cruise alert. All right. And there's that cruise alert on this storm system here. They finally... No, they do not. They just understood drinking their coffee and they put a tornado warning on that. Okay, they finally just upgraded this tornado warning here. Tornado developing again right now for Fordland. There's that area of rotation. And there is that CC drop right there, where we have some non-meteorological items in the sky right now headed up very, very close here to Fordland. So make sure that y'all are staying aware. This is about our 5th or 6th tornado that we've covered on the stream so far already out of this severe weather event so far. Down here. But yeah, that is headed up there just towards the west of Portland. It's kind of moving in a weird direction. It's moving straight up north, but it's also moving sort of towards the west in a way. That's very hard to predict. But this cruise alert is still in effect out here for Sparta. Very, very hard to see that area of rotation now that we warned this for. This will likely be canceled here very, very soon. This will be allowed to expire here in 22 minutes. So, yeah, I'm honestly going to cancel it here within the next few minutes. But I'm still going to leave it in effect here for that little bit of a hook right there. All right, there we go. There is that area of rotation still with the debris signature, meaning that there's likely a tornado on the ground right now, headed up straight towards Fordland. Just towards the west of Fordland. That drawing really did not go the way I wanted it to. Like this. There we go. All right. Yes, cruise Saints Blue. All right, hold up. Wait, let me read. You might want to go ahead and put cruise alert. I already did that. They decided to stop drinking their coffee. But yeah, they're still drinking their coffee. You gotta give them 2 hands that wanted to drink coffee with 1 tissue. But what? Cruise Saints bloopers. This, as of now, will be allowed to expire here in 5 minutes. I would not be surprised if they completely extend this here towards Marshfield, regions like that, here within the next 5 minutes as soon as this one expires here. But no matter what, this tornado is going to be very, very hard to spot. It's very rain-wrapped here and everything. There's definitely not an active tornado anymore. But it was sort of one of those brief little spin-up tornadoes that are super, super hard to predict. But there's a likelihood that there could still be a funnel right now and the possibility of it to drop another tornado potentially as it heads up more north here in Webster County, Missouri. We can take a look back up here. This right here. Still slight areas of rotation out here in this tornado warning, which will be allowed to expire here in about 20 minutes in Webster and Dallas counties in Missouri here. We're watching it very, very closely. Back down towards this tornado warning. So, yeah. But, yeah, let's set it up here just towards the west of Fordland. Does have the possibility to drop another tornado. It's still observed. But we're watching very, very closely here for it to have the potential to drop another tornado here within the next few minutes or so. All right, we actually did just get a new tornado warning out here in Webster County, Missouri. This is that continuation of that tornado warning. And it is a very large tornado warning here. So, yeah, this is just west of Seymour, just towards the east of Stratford. And regions like that. This will expire here in about 49 minutes or so. All right, welcome back, Kason. There is now 24 to 25,000 people, roughly, in this tornado warning right now. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there in this tornado warning. Okay, time to get this water that I tried to get. All right. We still do have a tsunami advisory back out there in portions of the Philippines. However, I am limited to the U.S. right now, of course, for your weather coverage. Still a slight area rotation right here, but it's not headed towards Sparta anymore. Whoa. So, yeah, this cruise alert will now be canceled here very, very soon. There we go. Delete. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's now roughly 24 to 25,000 people in this tornado warning right here. So we're watching this very, very closely. Do we have anybody watching right now from Canada? Just a quick little random question. All right. Whoa. All right. I'll be customizing that very, very soon here. All right. But yeah, this is. We have a very, very strong area of rotation here, just towards the southwest of Fordland. We have no debris signature, meaning that there's likely no tornado on the ground here. However, we still do have a very, very strong area of rotation, meaning that there is a likelihood that this could potentially drop a tornado here eventually, thanks to the 3 people who have subscribed since I have been yapping and not looking at chat or the subscriber count. I really, really do appreciate that, more than you would ever think so. But yeah, this is a very, very tight area of rotation about to head up here just towards the west of Fordland. Like I said, no tornado on the ground right now, but on reflectivity, it's very rain-wrapped. You can see all this rain around this tornado, which makes it even more dangerous if it does manage to drop a tornado, because there will be no visible tornado that you can see with your human eye. Basically, because of how much rain will be around it. So, yeah, just definitely be aware if you're out there in this, though. They actually did just allow that one to expire. No tornado warning down here for Dallas, Laclede, Webster, and Wright counties in portions of Missouri. From Lebanon back down towards Phillipsburg, Conway, Grove Spring, Evergreen, regions like that out here. So take shelter if you're in this sort of red highlighted, like the red highlighted area that is filled in right now with red. If you are in this polygon right now, be sure to take shelter right now. That area of rotation right here is just towards the southwest of Conway, Missouri, headed up here towards Lebanon here within the next few hours. Within the next like 40 minutes or so. We'll be preaching Lebanon, regions like that. If you're all the way up here in Lebanon or Evergreen, y'all have maybe about 4 to 5 minutes to get in your safe place. However, I would recommend that you go ahead and try to get up to that safe place right now if you can. But just saying that you do have a pretty good bit of time before this will arrive at you within the next 5, 6, 7 minutes or so. Headed up there towards Lebanon, Evergreen, regions like that. When it comes down to Phillipsburg and Conway, there's that area of rotation right there, headed up. This is just towards the southwest of Conway right now, headed up towards Phillipsburg within the next 5-10 minutes. Evergreen around 8:45, and Lebanon 8:50 is when the arrival of this central tornado could be arriving. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there through those regions for right now. This will be at Stoutland at like 9:08, so this will be in about 30-something minutes or so, 40 minutes. But back down towards this tornado warning, close to Fordland, we might have a tornado on the ground, or in progress to be dropping here very, very soon. But there's definitely a strong area of rotation out there, about a half west of Fordland. And if there is a tornado, it's going to be right here, somewhat in this circular region right here, and very, very strong area of rotation headed up towards Fordland here soon. Yeah. This could be a slight, very, very, very slight area of rotation right here, just south of Fordland, moving up here soon. I do want to go ahead and touch over on our Derecho real quick. It was like very, very, very messy, like random pop-ups severe thunderstorm warnings. It's very, very getting to a derecho to form. I mean, just look at this. I mean, look at that. That's our line starting to form there. That's our derecho. And for those who don't know what a derecho is pretty much just a long line of severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado. Not capable of producing a tornado. Capable of producing winds upwards of 100 miles per hour out there in North Dakota and South Dakota, or like very north South Dakota, and then main regions of North Dakota. But with all that said, I do want to go back to our tornado warnings here. Back out here. All right. Velocity scans just towards the west of Fordland. Pretty strong area of rotation. Headed up towards Marshfield here within the next few hours. Within the next few hours. Within the next like 45 minutes. It's definitely a very, very slow moving storm, but within the next 30 minutes or so. Yeah. Well, if there's no CC drop, there's a couple possibilities. One, it's not on the ground. Two, it's in a field. It's not picking anything up yet. Three, the radar is so far from the storm and you can't see the low levels. I think there's likely a tornado on the ground. It's just, or there could be a few random little tornadoes on the ground. All right, so definitely need to be aware if we're out here in this tornado warning. Max is singing right now on his live stream. He's talking about Ocean Man or something. I don't know, because he put it on a Max alert. Ocean Man, Ocean Man, and the thing. You should absolutely tell Reed about the Blooper channel. I will. He's texting me right now about him swimming, or not swimming, riding his bike. I don't know. Pretty weird. How did I get the same program Max Velocity uses? I just did. It's not only Max that uses it. It's mainly just Weatherfront in general. HRR showing you getting hit by discrete cells at 2 a.m. with 4-step or 4 STP. Dang. Be weather aware, Weston. Also, Weston, are you going live tonight or not? All right, we've been live here for just over 4 hours and 15 minutes now, so make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. I do want to recap on what we had happen earlier back out here in Huntsville, Alabama. Back out here in Huntsville, for some regions like this earlier, we had a tornado emergency in effect out there today. It was flash flood emergency. We had a flash flood emergency out there, level 4 out of 4 flash flood warning. Basically the highest you can go. When it comes down to our flash floods and stuff. Talking about the whole cruise alert and pop-up things. That's just what I name it. Maxes aren't just max alerts. He just calls them max alerts. So they're called max alerts. They are max alerts because they're called max alerts. Mine are cruise alerts because they're called cruise alerts, but it's really not what that means. You're going live at 11, all right. You're not even in a marginal risk tonight. You know you might get cooked. Yeah, I'm telling you, those general thunderstorm risks go insane. Oh my gosh, Max is talking. Max is talking about it looking like a lobster again. Storms. The pop-up things are just like, because those are all custom for me. Pop-up alerts. All right. Like this, and then the pop-up alerts and stuff. But the stream title of the day: Weston's weather-wise got slapped at 2 a.m. in a general thunderstorm risk as it happened live. It happened live on 6/7/2026. You can verify these accounts so you can make blooper comps. But yeah, we do have about 3 tornado warnings out here in this region right here. All right, right there, slight area of rotation. Really nothing crazy. Same thing goes for this one, as it will be approaching Lebanon around 9:08 p.m. Central Time. It's currently 8:39, almost 8:40 now Central Time. So yeah, new tornado warning in North Dakota. North Dakota. Very, very strong area of rotation. Just south of Crosby. Just south of Crosby, headed up towards Noonan. Here within the next about 20 minutes or so. So yeah, this is a strong storm system right here, out here in North Dakota. So make sure that y'all are aware. But yeah, make sure that y'all are aware if y'all are in this tornado warning right here. If you're in Divide counties in North Dakota. And y'all can see that derecho developing right now, y'all. That is pretty insane. The infamous 6-7 overnight derecho has happened live. Or as it occurred live. The most 6-7 derecho ever as it happened. Alright, we've been live here now for just over 4 hours and 15 minutes now, so if you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. It really helps get the word out to more people. You can even share this with all social medias and stuff. To help get the word out to more and more people as well. I mean, look at this severe system right here. That is our derecho in formation right now. Let me go ahead and go to national radar. I want to take a look at our satellite. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll switch over to satellite. Geo color. Wow. That is just... I mean, look at that. Look at that storm there firing up. Here's our infrared satellite here, which basically just the height of storms, pretty much. Just how tall storms. But it's insane how fast these storms are blowing up here. You can see that firing up right there. And it is just crazy and mesmerizing to watch develop out there. This is a derecho. The 6-7 derecho as it happened live on 6/7/2026. So, should you make a community for this channel too while I'm at it? Sure. I take a look at our geo colors for this. I'm trying to go back in time if it'll load. All right, there we go. You can see that storm system. I mean, that is just impressive how fast and explosive this derecho has fired off here across portions of North and South Dakota. I mean, just look at that storm system right there. That is just insane. So, yeah. We can also take a look down here at this storm system out here in Missouri. So, yeah, there's a lot of storms going on out there. I'll go to our infrared satellite down here as well. But yeah, pretty crazy. New tornado warning for Christian, Wright, and Douglas counties, and Webster counties, and portions of Missouri. This is for that area of rotation that we were talking about closer to Sparta not too long ago. This is headed up towards Seymour, Mansfield, Hartville. This will be arriving in Hartville about 40 minutes or so. Seymour, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Mansfield, 27 minutes. In regions like that as this heads up north here. Pretty strong rotation. So, some pretty strong RFD surge and inflow and everything like that. It's pretty much just an intense storm system here. Potentially area of rotation. So, also this is where y'all all the crazy stream, but it's alright, Sydney. This right here is our main little hook right there. This one's pretty much just trying to be there for the fun of it. It's got no rotation on it, but this one right here definitely is where our main area of rotation is, right in there. So, yeah. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. Really do appreciate that. All right. Latest update on this storm system here. Area of rotation's just over Fordland right now, headed up here, just north of Fordland, and we'll be approaching Marshfield here within the next 20-ish minutes or so. So we definitely need to be aware out there. How do I get tornado warnings in Canada? 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 Alright. Alright. I don't know how to Canadian warnings. I don't know. Whoa, we just got some stronger areas of rotation right here. On this storm system here. Let's see. This is in Webster, Christian, Wright, and Douglas counties out here in portions of Missouri. That hook right there is getting intense. That hook is just, wow, intense right there. If we continue to wrap that back around, that includes our area of rotation. But that is just a perfect, very, very fine hook right there. Out there, headed up towards Seymour, Mansfield, Hartville. Hartville, we'll be approaching Hartville within the next 40, probably a little bit less minutes now. Seymour within the next less than 15, 20 minutes, and Mansfield within about 16 to 20 minutes as well. So. This Fordland area of rotation is slowly starting to develop here. Slowly starting to get stronger here as it heads up towards the north regions of the United States here in Missouri. Let's see here. That Phillipsburg rotation, there's some slight areas of rotation right in here. It's kind of hard to tell where it's at. If there is any area of rotation, it's going to be back over here. But I really don't think it's going to produce anytime soon. Here. Let's head back up towards this Derecho out here in portions of North Dakota. You can see there it's definitely starting to develop right in there. If I go ahead and turn off our lightning, if I go ahead and turn off our lightning, like I said, we can go ahead and play this as a loop here. And look at that. There's our storm system starting to fire off in Montana, regions like that. North Dakota, South Dakota, heading up here. And then, as you can see, it will eventually slowly start to develop into a line there. There's our derecho starting to form. They all sort of get into a line together, and this is what things are looking like right now. And there's that derecho threat slowly starting to form right now, where a lot of strong winds are going to be possible out there today. Here, headed out towards Minot into Devil's Lake, Jamestown, Valley City, regions like that, Bismarck as well, here within the next couple of hours. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out here in North Dakota. So there's some insane tornado warnings out here in Canada right now. Let me see here. I might can pull up our tornado warnings in Canada real quick. Give me just a second. Let me see here. Hopefully I can get a... Alright, All right. All right. I cannot get the Canadian warnings. All right. Okay, so... Alrighty. You just sent a picture of normalized rotation. Alright, hold on. You think a tornado could drop again east of Sparta? The rotation getting stronger. Yeah, I was already watching that there. There's that pretty crazy hook right there. Then yeah, it's just area rotation is getting a lot stronger right now. So here's a picture of the normalized rotation on the storm system here. Definitely some very strong areas of rotation out in there that we're seeing here. Right there. I'm waiting for our correlation coefficient to update, but I think we might have a tornado on the ground. Let's see here. Yeah, we're seeing a slight debris signature about tilt 3. So debris is being lofted up into the air about 3,000 feet right now. So that is incredible. I need CC to hurry up and update. But I mean, this is just, that's wrapping around fast right there. This is potentially our CC. I really do hope so. I really do hope that's not debris. All right, ain't no doubt about it. There's a tornado on the ground right now. Whew, that is our tornado right there. Just got upgraded to observed. All right. Okay. This is now an observed tornado warning. We know that tornado is on the ground here very soon, headed up towards Mansfield and Seymour here within the next 30 minutes or so. So definitely be aware. There's a large tornado on the ground right now, possibly moving up towards Seymour and Mansfield right now. We can see there. Look at that. There's likely. Whoa. All right, 0.75. Definitely some debris on radar right now. So, does WeatherFront have normalized rotation? I know WeatherWatch does, but I'm not sure about what. No, WeatherFront does not. All right, that's headed up towards Mansfield and Seymour here, Seymour here within the next few minutes or so. So definitely be aware if you're out there. Saw that it looks like we have the 7th or 8th small tornado in the Ozarks today. Yeah, it's just, we got a lot of tornadoes so far today. All right, here's an updated picture of that normalized rotation right now on that storm there. You can definitely see there. That is a likely strong area of rotation right there. No matter what, that is a strong area of rotation right now. Headed up towards On-Go, Arden, Depew, regions like that. No doubt about that. No doubt about this. There is a tornado on the ground right now. Approaching County Road 542 right now. Riding along County Road 542. So definitely need to be aware if we're out there. Even if you're up there towards Seymour, Mansfield. There is that radar loop Oh my gosh, there's our reflectivity hook there. Then if we take a look at our velocity scans there, you can see there's that. Debris is being lofted about 5,000 feet into the air now, based off of what we have seen with this latest scan here. So there's debris being lofted into the air 5,000 feet into the air right now. I'm not sure if this red right here is a debris ball or not. I'm trying to wait till the latest scan or the next scan to come in. But I mean, no doubt about it. This is a tornado on the ground right now. All right. Let's see. Switch to this effect. All right. All right. Yeah, it's confirmed. On this radar scan here. Hold up. I need to wait on everything too. All right. There we go. There is that. There's that area of rotation. There's that massive, massive debris ball, meaning that there is a tornado on the ground right now, lofting debris about 5,000 feet into the air. And then it's confirmed that this little red highlighted area on our this one little red area right here is our debris ball right now. On that hook right there. There's a church on this road right now. It's about to hit a church right now. A whole bunch of homes, everything. Wow. This is not good at all. Alright. Also, it's definitely rain wrapped in the sun. As you get setting or has set, making it much more dangerous. Yeah. Can I pull up echo tops? I don't know. I know for a fact I can pull up echo tops, but I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, not really. Not like what you'd think it would. Whoa. Hold up, y'all. All right. I'm trying to see Weston. Shh. I would never do that. This is about to hit the ACE grading, land clearing, and something. The land clearing and utility installations building. Headed up towards the Alpha Omega taxidermy. The Ponderosa here within the next few minutes. And then there is about 2 to 3 churches in the way right now. Same thing goes for the Blessed Automotive Equipment Company. So, yeah, we definitely need to be aware if we're out there and know those regions. Likely a large tornado on the ground right now. Once again, this radar is Weather Front. Make sure to go check it out. It is a great weather app. One-stop shop. It's got outlooks. It's got models. It's got radar. Everything like that. Forecast discussions. Anything you could think of. What's up, Deep Time? You can see there, it's definitely a CC drop right there, no matter what. There's that CC drop. Take a look at our velocity scan. There's that area of rotation. And then you can see there, right there, that is our area of debris seen on reflectivity. We can actually inspect this with the Weatherfront's inspector tool here. We're going to go up here a few tilts just to see. Yeah, it's going up a pretty good bit here, meaning that debris is being lofted up pretty high into the air right now. So this is definitely concerning right now. We're likely getting debris lofted into the air about almost probably 3,000 feet into the air right now, which is definitely, no matter what, very, very concerning here. We definitely need to be aware of that here very, very soon. This just went over Nazarene Church and T.E. Wood. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground here in North Dakota. Pretty strong. Pretty strong storm system here, right along the Canada and U.S. border. So definitely make sure that if y'all are in this tornado warning right here, that y'all are taking shelter up here near this derecho. Definitely a strong concern up here. There's that area of rotation. This is tracking towards the south portions of the United States here, or south portions of North Dakota. From the way that this tornado warning is upgraded. Oh, whoa. Never mind. Headed up towards North Dakota here. Oh, sorry, headed up and towards Canada here. As we can see, I really thought that was headed down this way, just the way the tornado warning is going down right there. But if we take a look at our previous loop, you can see it heading up that way. This is headed up about across into Canada here without a passport. So Canada, definitely be aware of this tornado warning here. This tornado is about to jump the border right now, and it does not have a passport moving into Canada here. So we definitely need to be aware. But that is the question of the night. Does the tornado have a passport? Likely a tornado on the ground, though, in all seriousness right now, though. All seriousness. Let's see here. Here is an update on that little derecho real quick here. I mean, look at that. There's our derecho forming right now, headed up here. Off portions of North Dakota, even into Canada here within the next few minutes. Winds are not likely getting stronger than 80 miles per hour right now. Yeah, you do, Noah. You need to get that. It takes a long time to get one, so I need you to hurry up. A whole bunch of storm chasers became international today, though. I mean, look at that area of rotation right there, headed up towards Seymour and Mansfield here within the next 10-15 minutes. Still a debris signature, and then still a pretty decent hook. So headed up here towards Seymour and Mansfield and portions of Missouri that we definitely need to be aware for. Holy cow. John McKinney has an insane view in Sydney, Nebraska right now. Working on getting him as a chaser, but that's going to be a while. It's a work in progress. Also working on Freddie McKinney as well. But it's like a UFO-looking type storm cloud structure out there. Connor Croft has some clouds that look like blurry. Pretty much, like if you blurred out a picture of the clouds right now. Freddie is in Canada, I think. John is in Nebraska. I think he's somewhere close to Sydney, Nebraska. All right, new tornado warning. Let's see here. Wow. There's a huge tornado warning that I don't agree with either. That goes up here towards Camdenton, Montreal, Richland, Stoutland, and over back towards Richland and St. Robert here in portions of Missouri. Finally, Reed decides to pop in the stream here at 4 hour and 45 minute mark. Yeah. Yeah, this is our strongest tornado that we have right now. Currently, likely still on the ground here. Headed up here towards in between Seymour and Mansfield right now. The Crusaders bloopers is Bray. It's Bray. We also do have another tornado likely on the ground right here in portions of entering into Canada. Nobody knows if it has a passport or not. Moving up there into portions of Canada. I'm not stealing Max's words, bro. 60 likes? 60 likes. Last I looked, we had like 40. Holy cow, 59 likes. That is insane. We got like 35, 40 subscribers from this live stream already. Read, by the way. It's been a wild one. We're already over a whole bunch of views, I think, right now. We're at 1,500 plus views right now, so it's some wild live coverage. We've been live here since about 4 p.m. today, Central Time. So, yeah, it's now 9. Still likely going to be live here for a while, covering this potential derecho right now. Derecho outbreak across portions of North Dakota and South Dakota. So you can see that right there. There's that derecho concern here. Moving off in North Dakota. Yeah, I saw him, Logan. I was just too locked in. I've just told you, Reed. Crusaders bloopers is Bray. Bray Cool Main Channel. You know, the Bray's Cool Main Channel guy? That's who it is. You just got to listen to me. Wow, we just hit 60 likes. It's insane. All right. Holy cow. This area rotation is getting insanely tight right now, headed up towards in between Seymour and Mansfield here. If you're in Seymour, Mansfield, Hartville, make sure you're getting in your safe place. Now, Hartville, you still have about 5-10 minutes or so, but I would definitely go ahead and be getting in your safe place right now. Likely still a large tornado could be on the ground right now, headed up in between Mansfield and Seymour here within the next 15, 20 minutes or so. Let's see here. What all is in the path of this right now? Because I tell you what, this is 100% an insane storm system right now. Moving up. Southern Missouri Off-Road Ranch, the Little Finley Bible Chapel, the Eagle Ridge Shavings, RPW Fencing and Fabrication, Ozark Mennonite Church, Cedar Gap Conservation Area, just Cedar Gap in general, Cedar Gap Topsoil, Byler Building Supply, O&C Family Nursing, Hickory Hollow Outdoors. Y'all are all included in the path of this. And then head over back here towards Mansfield. We have the Mans Village Mobile Home Park, the Laura Ingalls Wilder Historic Home something. I don't know. And then in actual Mansfield, we have the Wingo's Cafe, Mansfield High School, a whole bunch of Dollar Generals, Subway, a whole bunch of areas out there that we need to be aware of. PDS, what do you mean? You didn't know that? Oh, yeah, no. All right, there is still that very insane little hook right here. Velocity scans are just getting tighter and tighter as it comes on and goes. As it comes and goes, velocity scans are just getting super tight right here. And then it's just kind of hard to see our debris signatures, but there is likely still some debris right back through these regions right now. So. Let's see here. Dude, Reed, you missed it. There was a tornado that went over Haynes Drive or something like that. Haynes Drive. Holy stream lag. No shot. Oh, we did drop a lot of frames right there. We've been live here for almost 5 hours now, so make sure you're smashing the like button, subscribing to the channel. It means a lot. Back up here towards this tornado warning here in North Dakota. Portions of Burek, Renville, regions like that. There's also a view on our Derecho. Just realized the stream is like 2 to 4 minutes behind. Dang. That is insane. Stream right now has about a 15-20 second delay right now. Or sorry, 15-16 minute delay right now. 15 something minute or 15 like 16 15 16 7 15 or 16 second delay right now because of the way freaking OBS automatically changed my stream latency whenever I scheduled a live stream. I did not like that, but I did not feel like ending, so yeah. All right, welcome back, Sydney. All right, that tornado has now officially crossed into Canada. Nobody knows if it has a passport or not, but it has now officially crossed into Canada, and it is now out of the U.S. now, so I will no longer be covering that tornado warning anymore. We're now down to just 5 tornado warnings, according to that overlay thing, but we're actually down to 3, so it's not correct. Okay, there we go. It finally got updated. We're down to 3 tornado warnings now. That is that one up there in North Dakota, which should be canceled now. But there's still this tornado right now on the ground, possibly right in here. Headed up in between Seymour and Mansfield, back up towards Hartville very soon here. Very, very strong velocity scan right there, which is pretty concerning. So yeah, we're definitely watching that concern right there here very, very soon. Alright, we'll zoom in a little bit closer here. But yeah, y'all can definitely see that right there. Very, very strong areas of rotation. So, yeah, for real, Reed. For real, Reed. All right, right there. Strong area rotation headed up in between Mansfield and Seymour here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. That will be approaching Hartville within the next 15, 20 minutes or so. You're the only non-mod. All right. Because you unk status. Dang. Scroll up to your comment. Your comment. What's your comment? This is the Border Patrol from Canada. You must go back to the United States. Tornado. You're not in there with the passport. Sorry, I did not say that. But he's been there for longer. He's been there longer for me than anyone here has. Yeah. I'm writing a close second. All right, I might have a tornado trying to form in Canada. Back up towards I don't even know. I'm fixing to butcher this name. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. I don't know, something like that. Let's see here. Velocity scans. Tornado Pages on it. But the Environment Canada just entered put a tornado warning up here. Massive tornado warning. Something like that though. But it's a confirmed tornado warning right now. Very, very insanely weird tornado warning. But yeah. There's our derecho forming right now. Hold on. Here's our incredibly long derecho forming right now. All the way back up into Canada. So it's a very, 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 very big derecho right now. In progress with some very, very strong winds. Very, 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 very strong winds out there today. We'll hit it with an effect too. Pretty sick, if you ask me. But, yeah. Dude, the view that Tornado Pagey has is insane. I really wish I could show Tornado Pagey. But, I mean, it is like... It's insane. Alright. Max was fixing to go pee, and he says, "Alright, I'm gone now," after he changed it. And then it goes beep, 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 and he runs back in his room. Alright. Texas Indoor Baseball says there's potentially 75 to 80 mile per hour winds according to radar near Carson and Carson and Lark in North Dakota. We need to watch that line of storms down there, as winds can knock things over easily with 70 mile per hour winds. Or 75 mile per hour winds. Yeah. Yeah, they finally extended this tornado warning out here. That is for this. That's for that tornado warning right there, headed up towards Marshfield, Niangua, here. Or if you're on Missouri 48 here, within the next few minutes or so. Definitely need to be staying where. Same thing goes for a long state highway. As there is a potential new area of rotation headed up there within the next few minutes or so. All right. Reed, of course. Bro, you gotta go again? What? You just got here, bro. You just got here, dude. You already leaving again? An amateur move. All right. We just hit 60 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate that. If you're new here, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We're closely approaching 570 subscribers and even 600 subscribers here in the next few days. If you're just east of Marshfield, I actually did just get a new tornado warning issued for a very strong area of rotation right here. About to cross over Long State Highway, headed up towards Niangua and everything like that. 10:30, yeah. And gotta go do dishes, bro. What? All right, bye. See ya. You're eating cube steak sandwich. W. 9:30. Yeah, it's 9:23 for me. But yeah, that's headed up towards Niangua, in between Niangua and Marshfield. This is going to miss Marshfield just to the east. So yeah, we're definitely watching that concern there now. And then you can take a look back down here. A few strong wind patches in here. Down here from Ava back up towards Seymour and Mansfield regions out there. In portions of Missouri. So, yeah. Let's keep doing dishes at 10:24 for real. All right. Go ahead and switch over to this view. Whoa. My view just took that out way further than I wanted. Okay. So, yeah. There's a slight area of rotation right there. Strongest area of rotation is right over Long State Highway right now. So, yeah. There's that tornado for Webster and Wright counties in Missouri. This red, legit red highlight area right now. Going to be very rain wrapped if it can manage to drop a tornado. I really don't think it's going to manage to drop a tornado here, but just know that if it can, it's going to be. Just know that if it can manage to drop a tornado, it's going to be very, very rain wrapped. So it's going to be very hard to see that tornado if it can manage to drop one. All right, one water down. One thing sweet tea and one water down so far on this live stream. Live here for about over 5 hours now, so that's awesome. What did I have for? No, I had that cheeseburger and fries from Chili's. All right, right there. There's a slight area of rotation. It's slowly starting to die out, but if we do have a main area of rotation, then it's going to be right back through these regions, headed up here towards Marshfield and Niangua, here within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, so definitely need to be aware out there. We still do have our slight area of rotation out here in between. It's very, very brief now. I don't know why I keep drawing such big circles. Very, very brief now. About to move in between Seymour and Mansfield portions in Missouri here, with our main area of rotation being up here just north of Long State Highway right now, in portions of Missouri. All right. Okay. Yeah, for real. All right, my dog's going insane right now. I don't know why he's going insane right now, and it's driving me insane. We got a new tornado warning somewhere. No clue where. This is an insane. This is an insane amount of tornado warnings out there right now, from Lebanon back down towards portions of Ava, out there in portions of Missouri. So it's pretty crazy. All right, some pretty strong up there. Pretty strong winds up there close to Lebanon. However, our area of rotation is slowly starting to pick back up here, just north of Long State Highway. Headed up towards Marshfield and Niangua. Yo, what's up, Pete? Welcome into the stream. Thank you, y'all. Listen to Pete in chat. Oh, but yeah, that is headed up there towards probably more closer to Niangua rather than Marshfield. But it will be mainly moving up this way towards the north, just directly north, pretty much. A sneaky storm near Sydney, Nebraska is trying to brew 7 mile per hour winds after the short tail and a possible tornado, according to a new severe warning there right now. Not too much rotation on it. Yeah, I'm actually watching Storm Chaser John McKinney right now, who's out there. I wish I could show his feed on live stream right now, but we cannot, unfortunately, do that. So. But it's pretty insane out there. All right. New destructive severe thunderstorm warning just south of Minot, South Dakota. All right. Definitely some very, very, very strong winds, upwards of 80, maybe even into the 90s possible out of this storm system here, with quarter-sized hail being possible as well. If we hit it with this quick little view right here, we can see that whole North Dakota region when they're all of this very, very strong winds out there. And then we can see that Derecho lining up right now. That's where these long storm systems here have like a whole bunch of very strong winds. You can see there. If we hit it with this view here, we can see that whole line right there. That's as far as our radar goes out. But there's our whole line right there that we're watching with some very, very strong very, very strong winds. You think Freddie McKinney is officially back in the United States? Let's go. Maybe. They did allow that tornado warning right here to expire. There's now a tornado warning up here in Canada for something like this. I believe they are issuing incredibly massive tornado warnings out there in Canada. They always have been. But there's some insane cloud structure out there in Canada right now. He was about to say that area looks contaminated because KBMX showing 80 to 100 mile per hour winds according to radar, and then KBIS showing nothing. It seems KBMX is right and KBIS is wrong. Yeah. You just said a whole bunch of radar tower names. That it surprised me. Oh, here we go. KBIS. All right, there's KBMX and then there's KBIS. But it definitely does look like KBMX is probably more correct. Freddie Mercury? Holy correction. of autocorrect unless you actually purposefully typed it like that. That is insane. Got another funnel cloud in North Dakota from Freddie Mercury. Or Freddie Mercury. All right. Just a quick little friendly reminder for those of you who have not already smashed that subscribe button. Be free to what? For those of you who have not already smashed that subscribe button and like button, be sure to do so. It really helps get the word out to more and more people. And it is not obviously it's not expected or required. It's just very, very, very appreciated. And it helps me be able to do this eventually full time for y'all. Save more lives. You think of the speech to text? I think of speech to text, but Queen is actually one of my favorite brands. So for real, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mark? Welcome back into the stream again. 40th time. We've been live here for now over 5 hours and 10 minutes. Been live here since about 4 today. 3:34, something like that. I think it was closer to like 4:15. All right. Question of the day. Why does text-to-speech like to butcher stuff? I don't know. It's pretty crazy. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, please go indoors immediately. If you're driving and not at home, please shelter in a building. Do not park under an overpass. It does not help you whatsoever. It only makes your problems worse. Just cannot stress it enough. Overpasses are not good. Favorite brands. Let's not get off topic. All right. Hold up. Brands. I got what you meant. What? I meant what you said. Wait. Bro. I got what you said. Understood what you were saying. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. So here, let's get a Bismarck photo, or let's get a Bismarck camera. Here. See if we can find some cool images of the storm system here, hopefully. That's going to be approaching Bismarck here soon. Very, very hard to find cameras that are pointing at the sky. A lot harder than you would think it should be. Alright. Here's a decent view out here. From the North Dakota DOT at Apple Creek. This was last updated not too long ago. You can definitely see there's somewhat of a shelf cloud starting to roll in. Shelf cloud type structure. Not a nice shelf cloud, but somewhat of a shelf. Somewhat as a... somewhat of a shelf cloud type structure out there as possible. Out of that, we can hit one right here. Or pick a few. There's power outages right there. There's power outages just west of Bismarck right now. So if you live just west of Bismarck right now, power is likely out. Let's see here. I wish I had live cameras out here in North Dakota regions. All right. There's a funnel in Canada somewhere. That's what tornado page you just said. Wow. Look at that. That is beautiful. Out there in a portion of North Dakota. You can see that. Pretty nice looking cloud structure out there. Here's another look at that region out there. Ryan Scholl just screamed. All right. Ryan just screamed, "Oh my god!" That was awesome. There's that Derecho there. Saskatchewan, that's how you say it. Saskatchewan. Gosh, not Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Out there in Canada. Saskatchewan's like something in this region, I think. I don't know, something like that. Holy X. Saskatchewan's like somewhere out here. Alright, my dog is going insane right now. Alright, let's catch. Instead of getting max velocity to get cruise, shamed for parking under overpasses for real. You feel safe for taking cover in a building or basement. Yeah, see my previous. Did you see my previous call me before this one? What do you mean? The sun just set there. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Saskatchewan. Whoa. My chair started leaning back. Oh my gosh. Saskatchewan. I don't want a sounding, bro. How was Max finding these cameras in freaking Bismarck? Golly. Hold up. Whoa. Holy crap. Holy cow, look at that. I mean, just look at that. This is entering into Bismarck right now. If you were in Bismarck, North Dakota, you've got a few seconds to get out there and snap your pictures of the clouds. Get you a selfie with a shelf cloud. That is what a shelfie is. Make sure to get out there, get a shelfie real quick. This is insane right now, y'all. Make sure y'all are going out there in Bismarck. Go ahead and get your shelfie real quick and just pictures of that cloud before you head out or before you head back in during whenever the storm gets to you. So yeah. All right. But yeah, make sure y'all are getting out there in Bismarck. That is an insane. What do you mean holy cows on the roof? But yeah, that's wild. What just flashed? Ryan Scholl's yelling again. Hey, you gotta crash out like Max when someone parks under the overpass. Content too. I will. Yeah. Thank you, Kason, for that. Go ahead and issue a flying trampoline alert. I need to. We're approaching 1,500. 1,500. Views on this live stream. No, just ignore my dog, y'all. Alright, I'm trying to find y'all some live cameras. They may need to be an upgrade on this severe thunderstorm warning to 90 mile per hour winds according to radar, as it is consistently showing 85 to 95 mile per hour winds. Yeah. I cannot get a hold of Leighton, y'all. Leighton has not been anywhere seen. He's been tagged in YouTube posts. He's been DM'd on Instagram. He's been DM'd on Discord. Nobody can seem to get a hold of him. Hopefully he's okay. But nobody can get a hold of him right now, which is not good. There's the Derecho right now. So, I know 2 movies that the trampolines are going to be Bye Bye Birdie and Come With the Wind. Yeah. Alright, Sydney. It's near Garrison. What's near Garrison? Yeah, hopefully Leighton responds. Alright, when it comes down to this tornado risk down here, it's mainly purely a lightning threat out there. We can turn on our lightning, and you can see how much lightning's happening out there. This is our only tornado warning right now. There's like 0 area of rotation right now, headed up towards Mansfield, Norwood, Ava, Hartville, Mountain Grove, Norwood regions. Nothing too crazy out there. That's why we're not covering it very much. Just because it's not very crazy. It's getting way much to the point where it's becoming a lot more concerning when it gets down to our Derecho. And this is just wild. That's like an insane type of cloud structure out there. Moving in towards Bismarck right now, so. If anything, contact your brother. Yeah, I will. I don't really need help covering right now. It's definitely just weird that we can't get a hold of Leighton at all. That's definitely a weird thing. Max is about to hit 2 million subscribers. He's at 1.97 right now. All right. But yeah, if you're in Bismarck, y'all need to be getting out there now. That it's wild right now. Out there in Bismarck, North Dakota. Crap. Holy crap, dude. Connor Croft has an insane view right now. So much dirt is rolling in right now over Connor. It's getting incredibly dark out there. Holy crap. Golly. Connor's getting smoked in dust right now. Look at that. Connor, like, you cannot see a thing out there in Connor's view. Look at that, dude. I mean, wow. Look at all that dust. Wow. That is insane. The way the winds sound on Connor's stream right now. Oh my gosh, look at that. Holy crap. He's got like... He's got like... about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds right now. And I mean, just look at that. Look at that right there, bro. Holy cow. Connor just got engulfed in dirt and winds and darkness. All right. No, I think it'll be good. I'll check. Let's see. All right. The storm near Sydney, Nebraska is potentially producing golf ball sized hail. And it was originally $50 sneaky hailstorm rolling up. Yeah. I would. I would, Kason. Holy crap. Dude. This Bismarck camera just got wild. Look at that, dude. This is live view in Bismarck, Nebraska. Bismarck, North Dakota. That is wild. This camera updates every few 30 seconds-ish or so. And I mean, just look at that. Holy crap. That is a wild view of the storm here. We'll continue to give you updates on the storm here. Wow, we just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. Holy crap. This right here just got upgraded to about 90 mile per hour winds observed, meaning that 90 mile per hour winds have been confirmed out here. In McLean, Ward, McHenry, and Mercer counties in North Dakota. 1 inch in diameter sized hail, but 90 mile per hour winds possible. This is absolutely insane. I mean, look at that. Look at all those winds right there. Wow. Destructive damage at the highest level you can go. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Storm chasing instead of piloting a plane. Yeah. As I say that, it gets downgraded back to quarter sized. Yeah. Good gracious, dude. This camera just updated like less than 30 seconds ago. This storm system is rolling in on Bismarck very, very quickly here. So if you're in Bismarck, North Dakota, you need to be getting super prepared right now. This is a wild derecho about to roll in here very, very soon here with some very, very strong winds. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there. The destructive storm near Garrison has ticks of 100 miles per hour plus winds going up to 108. Storm is outrageously dangerous. Yeah, it is. So far, been a wild day. We just got an update on this here. Really, you can't tell too much of an update there. You can definitely see it getting darker there as we switch between tabs. But yeah, here's our new live version. For real, Mark. But I mean, that is getting in here intensely in Bismarck, North Dakota. Y'all really don't have any more time to, I really don't have time to, take any pictures anymore. You need to be getting in that house right now. Bunkering down. If you don't have any loose lying items secured, we need to do that now. I'm talking within the next 3 minutes. If you're out there in Bismarck, you need to be getting any loose lying items secured right now, because they're going to blow away right now. Make sure. Wow, I mean, it's going to be insane. Yeah, I hope people are aware of this too. Missouri is going to be a big flash flooding threat. As you can see now. I'm not sure how to stop this thing from being highlighted. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a lot of rain is going on out there in Missouri. Wow. Bismarck, y'all are about to get slammed by some wind right now, y'all. That we like right now. I mean, just look at that, dude. All right. All right, yeah, Weston, I just saw that. I'll be there very, very soon. All right, cannot seem to pull that picture up right now. Okay, we just got an update on our Bismarck. It's getting dark out there super quick. You're good, Mark. But that is insane. Bismarck, you're going to get slammed by the wind here within the next few seconds. I mean, wild. About to get absolutely slammed. I mean, no joke. Yeah. I mean, wow. Goodness gracious. That is insane, dude. Good Lord. Here's an update on that picture camera. There's our updates. See there, it's getting way darker out there right now. I mean, that is just wild. Alright, we even just got another update on that. There's our update. You can see the storm system roll in more, and the trees shift directions. That's how strong the winds are moving in right there. This is our latest view at the storm system here. This update came out about 15 seconds ago. It's not a live camera, it's a picture camera, but it comes out about every 15 seconds we get a new picture. Power out in the city of Dickinson, North Dakota, with multiple power lines down and a report of at least one tree on a house. Yeah, it's getting wild. This storm system here is wildly. It's approaching fast. I mean, look at that. This is just, it's insane out there, especially in Bismarck. I'll show y'all what we're looking at here on radar. If I take a look here, back up here at Bismarck right now. This is that storm system that is approaching Bismarck right now. We're going to take a look at it on a higher resolution radar real quick. That is just about to dominate Bismarck right now. As a derecho, we have a strong derecho right now in effect, all the way up from Canada back down towards portions of South Dakota. Winds likely into the hundreds are possible out there tonight. So it's definitely wild. We've been live here for just over 5.5 hours now. So if you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. It really, really means a lot to me. We're about to hit 1,500 views on this live stream, which is wild. Wow, we're at 62 likes. It's insane. All right. Yeah, if we cannot stress this enough, please take cover immediately if you are in the path of this derecho right now. There's no way to sugarcoat this. It's fixing to be very, very strong. Very, very strong storm system here. Texas indoor baseball. We will likely be live tomorrow if anything gets too concerning. I like to say winds upwards of 65 plus mile per hour, maybe even 70 sometimes, and then hail of 1 inch or larger will likely be going live. And then obviously a tornado risk as well. But we don't only go live for tornadoes and stuff. But yeah, it's likely a strong derecho out there today. I will say here within the next 20 minutes or so, we'll be sending y'all off here to a very underrated weather guy named Weston's Weatherwise. or his channel name is Weston's Weatherwise. His actual name is Weston, clearly. But, yeah, I'll be sending it all over to him very, very soon. All right. All right. Let's see here. Noah, thanks for providing us updates today. Appreciate that. We have reports of a funnel cloud in Bismarck. Wow. That is wild. Here's our latest picture from Bismarck there. I'm not really... There's no areas of rotation whatsoever. Ow. No areas of rotation whatsoever or anything like that. But it's apparently... I got a report. It's got a report right now of a funnel cloud. I highly doubt that's completely true, but, you know. Is what it is. All right, we have now gone through 1 bottle of tea and 2 waters. We'll be getting our 3rd water out of the lunchbox. This is our last water out of the lunchbox. Now it's just like a whole bunch of freaking... We're stacked on ice packs. It just... My voice gets like really tired. My throat starts hurting whenever I do like long live streams like this. Like we've been live here for almost 5 hours and 45 minutes now. So my voice really hurts, so I have to drink a whole bunch of cold water. That's why I have so many ice packs. Like I'm losing my voice right now, somewhat. All right. Here's that main line for winds out there. There's that main little area right there. And then this little Derecho line. You'll start to feel the rain, obviously, whenever the main little storm system that you can see clearly on radar begins to move in. But, yeah. Alrighty. Give me just a second, y'all. We got 3 people watching. No, it's fine. This channel has been... This video has gone... Alright, 1,500 views. 1 live stream. Wow. It's incredible. You know it's serious when cruising, I say. Take shelter immediately. Yep. That is true, Mark. I just closed out Weatherfront. No shot, 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 no shot. Hold up, Weatherfront. Okay. There we go. After popular demand, Cruise now finally has a Discord server. Yep. Alright. Here's that main Derecho region right out here today. Very, very strong winds are going to be possible even out in about 20 miles ahead of this actual derecho. So you'll be having some strong wind gusts before you even get all that rain and all, and everything like that. All right. Comes down to our rotation tracks. Definitely been a lot of rotation out there. Some decent areas of rotation has been possible out there in North Dakota, South Dakota, regions like that. Indeed. So yeah, crazy. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, there we go. If you want, Logan. All right. So, yeah, there's a main area of derecho out there. There's that derecho. Again, moving off towards North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota here. Very, very soon here. Won't be as strong once it sort of exits this line right here that I've just drawn. Things will begin to die out. The derecho's formation's already dying out real quick, especially in portions of North Dakota. Up there in Canada, it's still remaining very, very strong. Here's what things are looking like in Bismarck right now. Starting to rain out there, blurring the camera a little bit, but it's getting very, very dark out there right now. So, yeah, ain't no doubt about it. There's a derecho going on right now. When it comes down to that Missouri region, it's mainly a flash flooding threat out there now with how many flash flood warnings we have. Then flash flooding risk, especially down there in portions of the southeast as well. But as of right now, our strongest flooding risk is out there in Missouri. So, but this right here is obviously our strong risk right now. We got a little slight area of rotation just south of Minot now. We'll be watching it closely. We actually did have reports of a tornado not too long ago occurring down here, just south of Minot as well. Again, that is that area of rotation right down there, just south of Minot. We can go back a little bit here. But yeah, you can see there's all these winds here from this derecho storm system here within the past few hours. There's that Derecho line developing out there. All right. Minot is now in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We're talking about 80-mile-per-hour damaging wind threat, quarter-sized hail, destructive damage threat for McLean, Ward, and McHenry counties in portions of North Dakota. Make sure that y'all are aware if y'all are out in this area. It's somewhat to the equivalent of a tornado warning, just for strong winds, so. All right. Thank you so much, Trevor, to subscribe. We're at 567. 567 subscribers right now. Okay. Let me go ahead and show y'all a quick little satellite loop out there just to show y'all something a little mesmerizing, okay? Satellite loop of these storm systems here as they fire it up. In our mid-level, let's check here which one's going to be our stronger, easier to see. Mid-level we'll go with. Mid-level water vapor, showing these storms starting to fire up here. With all the rain and everything. This was about 2 p.m. today, and just watch these regions right here. I mean, just look at how mesmerizing these storms are firing up in Montana, going into Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, into Canada. I mean, that is just, if that's not mesmerizing to you, I don't know what is, to be honest. This is the past 12 hours. But yeah, I mean, just look at those firing up, and that is just very wild looking to me. We can even switch over to geocolor. Or go IRR. No. Let's go geocolor. Let's go natural color. No. True color. No. Okay, we're going geocolor. Give it a second to let this thing load here. Alright, I'm going to put it like that, and then hopefully it will catch up to it very, very soon here. Alright, there we go. We'll start off about 2 today. Alright, I mean, just look at this. There's a storm system starting to fire off rapidly from Montana, from Wyoming into Montana. Then, I mean, crossing that crossing that Montana into North Dakota, South Dakota, out of Wyoming. Crossing into portions of North Dakota here in Canada, which is where it is at right now. And then this is what things are looking like as of right now. Right there, you can see that. We had a brief little QLCS tornado start to fire up in portions of Canada earlier. We had Ben Williams and Storm Runner Media catch that on camera out there, which unfortunately I cannot use their feed for, but well, Cruz, you're probably going to hang it up for the night, but if you want to tell me more about more of the group about this, you can see Browski and say save in the Midwest. Oh, Broski. Yeah, I'm fixing to end off here very soon, to be honest, here within the next 5 minutes, and we'll be redirecting it over. Not redirecting it, but we'll be raiding Weston's stream. Hopefully Weston's not listening, but I mean, just look at that. Look at those storms fire up. I mean, that is just wild. But I mean, yeah. Definitely crazy to see that storm system fire up like that. We can go to our national radar here. Yummy water. All right. It's fixing to be a wrap on this live stream. I wish I could stay up for longer and stream, but I mean, it's just been a while. Weston's likely going to be live till about 1, 2 a.m. We've already been live here for almost 6 hours now. I'm not ending yet, but ending here very, 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 very soon. So, yeah. Let me see here. Wow, we've already gotten 1,525 views on this live stream. 1.5K and 64 likes. And about 40 about 35, 40 subscribers. It's just insane to me how much y'all are supporting me. That means the world to me as well. All right. All right. Hold up. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a wrap to today's live stream. Really, really, really do hope y'all enjoyed tonight's live stream. It's been about 6 hours now. Yeah, you heard me. 6 hours now. Okay. All right. Okay. So, for those of you who are watching right now, we're fixing to go raid Weston. We're going to raid Weston's live stream, all right? I'm going to see y'all in the next one. Hope y'all enjoyed tonight's live stream. I'm fixing to send y'all all off to Weston. We're going to raid Weston. I want y'all all to spam Cruise Raid 67. Cruise Raid 67 in his chat, okay? I will drop the link in the chat for y'all here very, 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 very soon. So, I want y'all all to go raid him. And basically just, yeah, all go raid him. Alright, and I will see y'all there. Look in chat for the link. As always, be aware and prepare. The crew stands tracking storms before the storms track you.